Xeno Cross. Inspirations: Solarpunk, Scavenger's Reign, Trigun, Namek, The 100, Lost in Space, Cowboy Bebop. Backstory: several generations ago, the Orion Express expedition had set course for a new home far away. Thanks to the Apollo reactor, they could travel the stars nearly freely, while the inhabitants slept in their cryopods. Unfortunately, as they were crossing through the Capricorn Nebula, something happened to the ships, and they crashed upon one of the fertile planets. Much of the star's navigational drives were destroyed, leaving the surviving people to fend for themselves and learn to live with this strange planet.
I love that. Yeah. This actually really reminds me of Star Ocean. If any of you have played it, it's very
I
because
love Star Ocean.
and that was my when we were talking about blending like the techie setting with the natural fantasy setting, like that is Star Ocean. Like you're
Right.
on this medieval planet, but he's got like a cell phone and a jump drive or whatever, you know, like
Like they've got tech, but they just like don't have the industry to build new tech.
yeah. So I think it's kind of fun.
That's cool.
And they're
Yeah.
like, we the planet's really nice. We don't want to build industry and destroy it.
Yeah. Which is fair.
That is partly why I put Trigun, because the setting of Trigun, they have essentially like nuclear reactor type stuff that allows them to create, what they need.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But whenever those things run out, they're kind of screwed.
Yeah. I think Trigun's a really good reference too. Yeah. Or inspiration. Yeah.
No, I watched Trigun when I was like 14, so I don't remember
That's
very
the right
much
age
of
to
it.
watch Trigun.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Well, they got the new one that came out too.
I know.
haven't
I
seen
hear
it, but-
it's
I haven't
good.
seen it.
Is
It
it-
looks so good.
Yeah.
Is it like a reboot? Because I haven't watched either of them.
Yeah, it's a
reboot.
reboot, but my girl's not in it, so like.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
original was
I
really
like the
good.
animation, surprisingly.
It does look really
Yeah,
nice.
it's Studio Orange, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Ooh. Did you add search playlist. I wonder if they cuz so Fabula Ultima has their own playlist that you can like I think the core game even just comes with the MP3s.
Oh.
But they also have it on Spotify, but I don't know how. Well, I'm on a player setting now, so I don't know if I can. You just probably have to be a GM to do it. But there's like a whole playlist section. See if they have it somewhere. FABULA.
That'd be cool.
ULTIMA.
So do I have to create journals for y'all, or can y'all make
You
your own
have to
journals?
create it.
Oh, is it this?
There's probably a setting somewhere that lets us create it, but
There isn't. Goblin has to create them.
okay.
Yeah, on Drive-Thru RPG, there's a little zip file that is packaged with the rulebook. Is that it?
Yep, there I found. Yeah, Etheria Melodious.
Awesome.
Which I don't know, Goblin, did you get the game on drive-through or did you get it somewhere else? So do you need the zip file?
I honestly don't remember. It's been so long.
Okay, I'm just gonna send it to you.
I have to check my.
And then you can import them into it. You should be able to, anyways. Okay.
Show the contents. Did that work?
Oh hey, I see it.
Where should I see it?
Oh, yay.
Well,
That
because
was.
I think they have to do it one at a time, so.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yes, I will download this dangerous file.
Dangerous file.
Get zip bombed.
Yeah. This is a very elaborate long con just to send you a
Wow.
virus. Everything has been building up to this moment.
That's wild.
Yes.
You got me.
Right.
Okay.
I forgot to actually start the event.
Not all
I
players.
hit start.
Show to. Okay. Wait. No, there we go.
I'm messing
Okay.
with a little pit crew note.
That should also work for you.
Yay, I see it. The Hime sheet.
Now I'm gonna be real. It's easier with Roll20. I'm just saying that.
But then I can add as many pages as I want. So once you set it up, I can do whatever with it.
Okay. There we go.
Add a
Hmm.
page.
All right, got a journal. Good.
Oh, I can add my character sheet as a PDF directly in here, but then will I be able to edit it after? I'm going to test it. Character sheet.
Are you able to hide specific sections of the compendium?
That's a good question. I think so.
Yeah.
I feel like as the DM you can decide.
I'm a good boy. I'm not gonna go peeking, but
Oh, I want the... Oh, nope. Forgot. I have to be careful because I'm recording this screen. So if I'm doing other stuff, I have to open it in this other screen instead. Where is the...
2 screens is just not enough.
I
It
know.
really isn't.
Okay. Everyone should have their own journal.
Uh-huh. I do. It says man.
Can confirm. Yes.
Yeah.
big.
I can add a page to it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna check if we can add the PDF and we can edit it.
Yeah, I'm testing that now.
So do that. We want to add that level 1. What's levels mean?
Path to file. Oh. I don't know if
Where's
can
the
we
world sheet? Oh yeah.
I don't know if we can upload.
Yeah, I didn't see in the journal, at least I didn't see like an upload thing.
Yeah, it just has us link to it.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna link to your local file, I guess.
Mm.
Oh, okay. But I don't know if it's local, like local to the server.
Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Gonna try it. Oh, it works. Wait, no, it doesn't.
Hey.
Wait, no, it doesn't.
Nope, it doesn't show up.
Yeah, because I think it has to be uploaded into the, like, I think Goblin has to upload it into the actual thing, which is fine.
Now, I just want to say, I am literally the worst person when it comes to uploading. I am still downloading that 100 megabyte file.
Oh,
From 2004?
Let's see if I open this in an incognito window, can I log in as the in my like
Wait,
as
yeah,
my
that's-
little
Yeah.
because I have a
Admin.
because I have an admin account.
I would think that should work, yeah.
Let's see.
I have downloaded it. I must praise the Messiah. Okay, where's the music? Playlist.
Game master.
Create playlist? What, does this have a name?
Aha.
Aetheri Meliodas? Let me put this over.
maybe there's a way to make this work. Wait.
We are learning new things today.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yep.
where is the not the items? Okay, there's character creation.
Oh, you could host it online and link to it. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do on Google Drive, sharing it
oh.
so that anybody can edit it and then just copy the link.
I added my simple sheet to my journal.
Does this work?
I do think it's very funny that y'all are trying to upload PDFs of character sheets for a VTT that already has a character sheet.
Oh yeah. It's...
Where is
That
the
part
character
is
sheet?
But
funny.
where is it? Because we can see
But
it.
we have to make actors first, I think.
Oh, is that what
And-
it is?
and we
Okay,
can't-
so I don't think
yeah.
we should worry about it
Oh.
then, because it'll
Yeah.
make it
Oh,
once we
see.
have the IC. So once we have the actors, they have a
Right,
character
but
sheet.
we can't make actors because
Right.
we don't have permission for that.
Right, because
Yeah, see, hold on, because
Yeah.
I did that, and I thought y'all would just be able to see them.
hang on,
but
I'm gonna configure. Okay,
Yeah.
so you created the characters. I just have to set ownership for each one. So I'm gonna give
Oh, okay.
everybody one, and then
Okay, let's see.
so I'm doing that. Don't worry.
For multitasking.
Yeah.
Okay, bring all these over here. Then I can put this music into my break folder because I have a lot of stuff in my break folder. If it's like anime JRPG related, it's in break because that's the only way I'll remember it.
Oh, all right. So there's characters. I got character 4. Yeah, and we can edit
Let's
it. Good.
see.
This is the NPC folder, which
Yeah.
is wrong. I will edit the name of it. So these are the cool PCs. I tried to create one. What just happened? Should be a
Why is
character.
that?
This little character sheet is really nice, actually. I like it.
Yeah.
Bulk import.
This is pretty cool.
Choose file.
I created the character. Where did they go? Out there.
Oh wait, is it really not going to let me do these all at one time?
Here's a question.
Okay.
Will it?
Everybody should have a character. down.
Oh yeah. If
Yeah.
you open up classes, you can just drag it to your sheet to add it.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that's got to be useful.
Classes.
For some reason, it's not letting me upload the music.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, I see that now. Nice.
I'm assuming Alicia is an
Yeah.
NPC, so I'm moving Alicia.
No, that's that's me.
Oh, oops. Oh, really? Because nobody owns Alicia.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, just kidding, just kidding. I see it now. My bad.
Okay.
I can't see. It's all the same. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we should
How
we
did
should be
the
good. Okay,
P-
all
the
right.
NPCs do
Here's
that?
my character. Character 3. Okay.
I love character 3.
Yeah.
I'm a
Character
big fan of
3.
character 6, actually.
My character has 2 classes. Came with 2 classes in a class that I've never known. 2 levels in a class I've never heard of. Ace of
What?
Cards.
Oh.
I don't remember seeing.
Oh yeah,
before.
there's
Those are
It might just-
playtest, I think.
Mm.
Yeah.
I see.
It might just be randomly. Oh. Okay, wait.
mine
I see.
came with no class. So
Yeah, mine is completely blank. Which
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, mine is blank too. So, cool. How do I remove?
But we should
Yeah, how do I
probably.
remove them?
Let me see your.
Oh, there it is.
Let me go into your character.
I figured it out.
Oh,
It's
okay,
just
you
in
got
the
it.
hamburger menu. Yeah. There we go.
Oh yeah, you have like a level and okay.
Yeah.
We should probably create the world first though,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Should
Yeah.
we?
because that's just it's kind of important.
nah, it can't be right.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to make another journal entry that is like our world building, and then everyone should be able to do it.
Okay.
That's what setting stuff was.
Oh, okay, but we can't see it. Oh wait, but
Oh, yeah.
okay, we can see it, but can we type into it?
I don't
'Cause I
know.
don't
I
think
don't
that-
see it in my list of journals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it for a second.
How
but I
about
think it
now?
updated
I mean,
this
Yeah,
it,
we
it
can see it
pops
now.
up.
Okay.
You just forced it to open for us, but we
Yeah,
don't have.
now it's in the journal list.
Oh, okay. Yes, I see it now. Can we?
Yeah.
Ah, we can add a page. Okay, so I'll just add a page. So I'll just say, what is this called? What's in the? Just closed it. I have it.
You can also just drag in
I have
like
so many.
weapons and armor.
Nice.
Okay, the core rulebook.
There, I
which
made everyone an
swear-
owner.
Which I swear I
Hell
already
yeah.
opened. But where did it? Oh, here it is. Why do I have so many tabs open? Okay, okay. Close that. Dip it down.
We can close that. We can also close this. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's
And-
not letting me upload the music.
Okay, let me see
Oop.
if. Oh,
Did someone roll something?
Same thing.
I did accidentally. I clicked my tome.
Oh. Those are definitely those are numbers and words.
Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa.
High roll 7.
Oh, and I
Base
didn't
damage
even
6.
notice. I invited y'all for a initiative check a couple
oh.
minutes ago. You need to invite people for initiative. All right.
Apparently. Okay. It's because you have to upload it in assets from the forge itself. I see. So let me do that. My bad.
Oh, let me bring the PDF over my second monitor. Oh. Do I want to grab my laptop too? No, that'll make my brain upset.
Oh, this Ethernet is so fast. It instantly uploaded all of them in less than 3 seconds. Yay. Okay,
Nice.
so
We
now
love Ethernet.
Must be good.
2. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to
Wait.
Why do you taunt me?
All right. Now that you mentioned the internet, maybe I should stop my my VPN from being in the UK. I don't need it anymore. All right. If there's any problem with the stability of the internet, I'm gonna change it. By the way, so we've decided we're gonna create our avatars in that Pi crew.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Ah. So I started
Okay.
playing music. Is it playing?
Nope.
Oh,
Not
it
yet.
just
Oh,
loaded.
yeah.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Now
I
I
was-
hear
Now
it,
it's
yeah.
playing.
I do have to add each song one at a time,
Oh no.
but that's fine.
But
I
you know
have
what the
them-
best part is? You could probably put it in folders after that.
Yes. I mean, it's all good after that. I already uploaded it into the folders. It's just the how do I edit playlist? Just listen to this one for a while. This is the main theme. Where's stop?
Oh, I love this song. It's really, I like it.
Me too.
It definitely hits what it's supposed to hit, I think.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna hit stop because I cannot. Turns out I cannot add more sounds while it's going.
That's the worst.
I'm
I
so
hate
sorry.
that.
I'm so sorry. But to be fair, we're not playing today, so I'm just gonna add in like 3 of them that are like kind of the normal ones, and we'll go from there.
Add a page. Session
This
0.
is update. And then this one is the resting scene. So I have the main theme, the overworld travel, and the resting scene, and I think that'll be good for what we're doing. Unless you think that we need the tense debate song. Okay, this one is number 9. And it's a very nice soundtrack too, honestly. have some music to listen to.
Mhm.
I guess when you start going through some of this, so like, is the expectation is that we play every Saturday, or
I don't
like,
know. I think that's part of what
you
we
know,
we need to
lose?
establish, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's going to
Yeah.
be part of this discussion.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh,
hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
All right. Oh, hello. Howdy, howdy. Guess I can.
Oh, it's in the chat. It's writing in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm sharing my screen too now that we have somebody else in. That way, I think it's Des, right?
They
Yeah.
asked. Yeah,
Yeah.
they asked if this is a special channel.
I didn't even see.
It's for our FABULA ULTIMA session, but anyone is welcome to come and watch and hang out.
wow, that's the worst roll I've ever made.
There can always be worse.
They're good.
Yeah, that's true. That's the worst roll I've made so far.
So far today.
So far, important distinction.
Okay.
So
Alright,
what is
that's-
everyone's preference
Optimistic.
on the weekly, bi-weekly, just
Um,
when everyone can make it?
I
I mean,
feel,
if-
yeah, I feel like personally, it's nice being able to have some Saturdays where it's not the game.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So like bi-weekly would work well for me, but I'm
Yeah.
open to
Yeah, me
whatever
too.
would work best.
I think
yeah.
bi-weekly would be good because that gives us some time to plan or to change things, and then yeah, and that way it's not every single Saturday. Why did my computer suddenly slow down after I shared my screen in
Oof.
Discord? Ugh.
But yeah, it leaves some space for life to happen.
Right, right,
Aside from
right.
this.
Okay. I might need one of y'all to share your Foundry screen instead for Discord because it does not like that.
Oof,
My
alright.
my
I-
whole computer slowed down.
Oh yeah, you're
So,
also recording, so yeah, maybe
Yeah.
you,
Okay.
someone else shares.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. Oh, there it is.
I hit cancel. It's taking a million years. There's just a lot going
There.
on, I think. There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, I made it so people can come in and view without being able to speak because I am recording it, and like I think it would be confusing if like audience members could speak too.
That could be slightly confusing.
Yeah. Okay, I hit cancel.
Person comes in, immediately talks about how their dog just messed all over their floor.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Discord, please. Discord.
It's really struggling on your side.
I'm trying to get it to stop streaming. Please.
Oh, maybe I can force up your stream. Hold on.
Oh,
Let
as a
me
mod,
click you.
maybe.
Oh, wait. That's disable video. I'm not sure if that will disable a stream.
Oh, yeah, I think it's a separate thing. It's okay. I'm trying. I'm hitting the stop streaming
You
button.
just have
and
to
it's just-
disconnect from the call.
I
Hold on.
mean, the whole thing is just lagging, so I don't know if it's gonna let me.
Actually,
at
I don't have
worst-
permission
Can-
to kick you. That's so rude.
Yeah, yeah. If you
It's
can
fine.
disconnect and then go back to connecting.
Yeah, I'm. Okay, come on. Wow, I've never seen this happen before. Don't feel like I'm using that much of my CPU. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, as soon as I hit stream screen, it just started. Ugh. Okay, I may have to just. Oh! There. There, it stopped. I don't know.
With
It
the average
finally
of,
went.
4-hour play sessions. That,
Wait, it says that
if-
I'm still streaming,
if
but
you
I should.
suggest.
What the heck?
I don't know about
There it
y'all,
goes.
but maybe that's a bit too long, but around 3 with some wiggle room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sure.
That is interesting. It does seem like it's specifically designed for 4 hours the way experience works.
Really? Wait, I don't
Hmm.
remember reading that.
Yeah,
But
in
yeah,
the
if
before
that's
start section, which is page 146, when it talks about the game is designed around sessions of approximately 4 hours, but how long you expect your sessions to be? If your sessions are shorter or longer, remember to check experience points approximately every 4 hours.
Mm.
all right. I don't think there's going to be any problem if it's 4 then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least
of
on my
course.
end.
especially
Yeah.
if we're doing it
That works for
bi-weekly.
me.
It's not like 4 hours every week.
Yeah.
We can also kind of play it by ear as well, because we don't know how we operate as a group yet.
Right.
Yeah.
We can always like try for like 3.5 hours with the wiggle room, and like rounding up is
Yeah.
not gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's not going to be too much problem.
Okay, so if everyone has their core rulebook open, if you'll open to page 9, I think we'll just kind of just start reading through it. And I think that way, while if Goblin is still doing some stuff on the back end, that's okay. We can just start reading through it and then making those world building decisions and stuff that we talked about. Goblin already made like the world map, which I mean, I really like it. So if everyone's okay with it, that's one less thing we have to worry about. But I do like the idea of all of us contributing like an area. Maybe not today, but you get to think of like what's a cool setting you would like to explore at some point in this campaign, and then you can plop it
Yeah.
on the map somewhere, you know?
I
All
like
right,
that.
yeah.
And
I like-
especially
I
if
like
it's
Donut
something,
World.
yeah, especially if there's something that ties in with like the backstory of your character too.
Yeah, but just to make sure, the whole thing about the Xeno Cross is that we are going to be stranded here, right?
Yeah, this is like
Okay.
y'all were traveling through space, or at least your ancestors were traveling through space, crash landed here, and they're like, well, this is our home now.
Mhm.
So, like, how many generations removed are we from the crash?
It just says several.
Yeah.
All right. Got
But
it.
I don't think it's supposed to be very super specific, which is nice. Just kind of, you know, at some point, a long, long time ago. So we've been here long enough that it's like this is where we are now.
Okay. Yeah, so that was the my question, if it was like something pretty recent or we've had enough time to establish proper like community in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that
Yeah, several
there is
sessions,
no
generations ago.
one's
Yeah.
alive currently. That
All
was
right.
the initial
Originally, yeah.
people.
All
Okay.
right.
All right.
Nobody asterisk is alive.
Nobody asked.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Leave it open. Welcome to FABULA Ultima. What you hold in your hands is the core, well, or on the screen, is the core rulebook for a tabletop
Holding my
role-playing
screen
game.
right now.
Exactly. Inspired by some of the most beloved JRPG video games, such as all of those, and the legendary Final Fantasy series. The JRPG acronym stands for Japanese or Japanese style role-playing game. A video game genre that saw its origins in Japan but is currently spread all over the world, counting hundreds of titles. JRPG video games feel like saying JRPG video games is a little redundant. Anyways, share some major elements.
It's less redundant than saying JRPG role-playing games.
That is true. They tell fantastic stories in which extraordinary individuals confront the darkness that threatens their world, growing and learning to trust each other. Only by struggling together and casting aside their suspicions and differences will they save what they hold dear. This may read like a reasonably common premise, but what makes JRPGs unique is that the worlds in which they are set, often wondrous and bizarre, are built around the protagonist and act as a reflection of the doubts, hopes, and feelings driving their actions. The process of discovering the setting goes hand in hand with understanding who is accompanying us in our journeys. Just like the JRPGs it was inspired by, FABULA Ultima focuses on epic tales of growing heroes and powerful villains, set in fantastic worlds brimming with wondrous locations and bizarre, unique monsters, tightly connected to each protagonist's unique themes and choices. Unlike a video game, you won't play through a pre-written plot and grind for experience by slaying monsters for countless hours or carrying out duties for quest givers. Instead, you will build your own story together little by little, and you'll be rewarded for playing your character in a way that fits their role and identity in that story. I don't think any of us needs an explanation of what a role-playing game is. Do we?
I mean,
Can
doesn't
I
No,
hurt
skip
to
over
ask.
page 10?
As much as I want to say for the funsies, I have no idea what an RPG is. I also don't want to read extra text.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna skip page 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goblin is the game master. We're all players. It says 2 to 5. I think there's 6 of us, but it's fine. Like, okay. Just really OP. It's fine. While it is true. Oh, and I was gonna say, I think that the way we should handle it, and especially because we have more people, I think that if there's ever a time you can't make it, we're going to go ahead and meet anyway with who's here, and we'll just come up with some plausible reason, like, oh no, so and so had to go back to the village for such and such reason. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
definitely. I think we can, after we establish a little bit better the setting
I
and
have
know a little
a
bit.
stomach bug and have to hide behind the bush for
Right,
this week.
exactly, or whatever the reason
yeah.
is. That way we can keep the game moving and we're not stuck in scheduling hell. But also just because then it could be a unique challenge to be like, oh my gosh, this time there's only 3 of us. You know, how are we going to navigate such and such? And so I think it'll be a cool way of
Yeah.
handling it. Okay, basics of play rules. I don't think we need to know that because everyone here has played some tabletop game at some point, right? Okay. In line, so now I'm on page 12. So in line with the genre that inspired it, this game doesn't concern itself with realism or verisimilitude. Instead, it deliberately embraces a light-hearted, bizarre, and video gamey feel both in its tone and in its mechanics. This is a game about larger-than-life heroes and tragic antagonists. There is no predetermined plot, scenario, or adventure. The hero's actions, motivations, and objectives will drive the story forward, while the game master reacts to their choices and places obstacles on their path, often in the form of powerful villains with their own devious agendas, which will change time and time again as protagonists manage or fail to thwart their plans. The heroes of Fabula Ultima are destined to accomplish great deeds, and they will only meet their end when the person who plays them deems it appropriate. That said, the price of defeat will often prove steeper than death. A major part of this game will be discovering how your heroes rise from their failures and learn to work together in order to accomplish what they could never do on their own. Combat is reminiscent of the console games that inspired it. Each character will have a few tricks up their sleeve, and only by properly combining clever tactics and coordinating with your allies will you emerge victorious, especially when fighting against bosses. And then now I think they're going to get into the 8 pillars. And I'm just going to lightly touch on them because, I don't know, Ray, has anybody in here not played a JRPG before? Great. Okay. It was like silence. Like,
That
okay.
answers it.
Yeah. So
Even
I'll
if we
just...
haven't, we've experienced enough through osmosis.
Yeah, I think there's enough, sort of pop culture memory. I don't know if that's a way to call it, but it's probably fine. So I'm just gonna I'll read the title point and just go from there. So ancient ruins and harsh lands. So there's a lot of the world is ancient, so there's ruins. There's places where nobody wants to go, right? A world in peril. So most places are just crawling with monsters. That's where you get the random battles when you leave town. That's the world we live in. And so there's some places, the villages, castles, and such, where they have a barrier, or they have like the knights keeping things out. But when you leave, there's all sorts of dangers, right? Clashing communities. So the world may be in danger, but its inhabitants are still divided by ancient grudges, and especially with us coming from a galaxy far, far away, or what have you, we may have grudges from like generational grudges from that time as well. Okay, everything has a
There may
soul.
be native inhabitants of the planet who don't like the
Right.
new
Oh yeah,
people.
Right.
exactly.
Yeah.
So I think there's going to be some clash at some point. Everything has a soul, so all matter that forms the world, creatures, the earth, sky, sun, and stars are part of a vast flow of spiritual energy. And so we can decide on like the nature and the origin of this, but it's there. So everything basically has a soul. Magic and technology. Science and magic represent 2 different ways of studying and manipulating reality. So science is like tangible, and magic is the souls that I just talked about, right? And so they both exist together, which is especially true for our game world, where we have like that the advanced technology that we came from, and then the current like technology, right? Heroes of many sizes and shapes. I think that's exactly what it sounds like. We've got cat girls, we've got not cat girls, you know. It's all about the heroes. So obviously the plot revolves around us, and so important stuff will always happen on screen one way or another. So, and if, you know, for example, if you are out, obviously we're not going to do anything crazy with your character. Like, oh my gosh, while we were gone, we found out that like Darth Vader is actually your father. Like, we're not going to do that. That would be kind of mean. So it'll, you know, make sure that your important story events happen when you're there to do stuff with it. So, and then the last pillar is mystery, discovery, and growth. This game is built upon discovery, yes, but most of all the heroes themselves, of their feelings, what they're willing to do in order to fight against darkness. So our protagonists are complex, sometimes tragic figures, and their journey will change them forever. Forever. So that's the basic rules. So they have all these sections that talk about the different settings, which like the differences between high fantasy and natural fantasy, but I guess we can skip these because
Yeah, we're going to be discussing the world shortly anyway.
So I'm just going to skip over this because I don't know exactly how much we're mixing it, so I'm just going to skip over that part.
I think I already have a pretty good idea of how much is going to be mixed.
Yeah,
but
kind of feels that way.
That's just me. That's just my brain already making this entire world in my head.
Yeah. Okay. Dice. Okay. Does anybody need me to explain the difference between a D6 and a D10?
Which one is more satisfying to roll?
A D6, of course.
D12.
D12 is fun. Oh my gosh, here's the debate. Where's the what was that song that I didn't upload? The intense debate song.
You know, there is one glaring omission in the dice chain. That's
there's no D4s.
Yeah, as it should be.
Oh no!
What is a D8?
You don't like throwing caltrops around?
Oh no!
Yeah. What is a D8 but simply 2 D4s stacked on top of each other?
You're so right. Can I just roll 2 D4s instead? No, because then I wouldn't be able to roll a 1. There's some okay. So now we've gathered the tools. I just read the introduction with everyone.
It might be good to go over the game sheets real quick. Just
okay. Well, we're going to get through that. So this goes in order, so we'll so we're going to learn the game rules. Oh, okay. So
page 24.
Yeah, I'm on page 24. And we're reading the book right now. We have the tools. We haven't created the world yet. Let's...
Let's choose an archetype for the group.
But that's after the world.
Oh, yeah.
I think...
I guess we go to page 148.
Well, what I was...
Creation.
Yeah. So what I was... hesitating on was, I don't know if do we want to go through the rules really quick, or do we want to create the world? Because the thing is, going over the game rules doesn't really benefit us today because we're not going to play anyways.
Yeah, I think the world creation's more fun.
Okay, so let's do that.
Sure.
So this is on page 148, and actually, if you're on page 124, that's hyperlinked, so you could click on it and it goes straight to it.
Oh, no.
There is some stuff before that, because before you start has like the stuff we was talking about, like commitments. It also has like the tones and themes and stuff.
Oh,
like
okay.
That.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let me see.
What page would that be?
I'm looking to see because I'm skipping over the
146.
Oh, you meant that part. Okay. Oh yeah, the press start. Okay, yeah. It's page 145 has the session 0 stuff, which we're doing right now, and then 146. Okay. Now that you've gathered together, So this is page 146. There are a few things to discuss before you begin creating your world and characters. I see. That they should have put this in that section on page 24 that you read.
True.
It probably should have.
But it's fine. Commitment and expectations. The first thing you should discuss is the amount of time and effort. This is kind of what we just talked about. So we're saying bi-weekly, right? So if we're meeting today, that means our next one is going to be on the 28th.
So
Yeah.
I will actually be out on the 28th. Yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed. Actually, I couldn't either on that time. Got a birthday.
I think the
Sadly.
28th.
Speaking of birthdays, I need to wish someone happy birthday today.
Wait, what?
They have to wish somebody a happy birthday. I think that's when I'm doing my charity stream, but that's in
Yeah,
the
it
but that's
is.
in
Yeah.
the evening, so it's fine. Let's double check because I think it's.
I mean, if there's a time when it shouldn't matter that much if we're all here, it's in the beginning where we don't need to worry about, oh, where did they go?
True.
We just weren't there yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And that might be nice with like the character introductions too. Yeah, actually I'm streaming at 3 p.m. on the 28th. So, I mean, I could join, but then I would be out like a little earlier.
Well, that's something I did want to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Hime, shouldn't you be at every session because you're the one recording them? So,
Oof,
like,
mm,
if
Oh, that's true.
you know you're not at a session,
Yeah.
that means it's not recorded. That means, at least in terms of, you know,
Oh, that
the
is
the episode.
true. I should be able to make all of them. It was just this is the only one, but I can join in.
We
We
could
could
Okay,
just offset
okay.
the schedule
Or
and
okay,
not do it 2 weeks from now,
yeah. Why
Yeah,
don't
we can, and
and either start next week or 3 weeks.
Yeah,
from
can
now.
everyone meet
Exactly.
this upcoming Saturday on the 21st?
Let me check that.
probably, but I'd have to check.
This is where the beauty of me comes in, because I can pretty much make it every day if the
Okay.
powers.
So if we're good with that, then maybe, like you just said, we could start on the 21st and then do bi-weekly from there.
Yeah.
And then it might be easier.
Just because we're having the session 0 today doesn't mean we have to stick to a super rigid schedule.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, we should aim for twice a month and aim to do it like every other week, but maybe
Yeah.
sometimes like the schedule for the month would make it better if we do it the first 2 and then skip the second 2 of that month.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mm.
That's a good way to do it.
So it's good
Yeah,
to be
but-
flexible, but
Yeah. And
but we
just
should
again,
like
it's no
aim
big
for every
deal.
other week
Yeah.
just for
I think
consistency.
Yeah,
and
I think
plotting.
aiming for twice a month, I think, rather than saying it's strictly every other week, like you just said, I think that might be a better way to think about it.
Yeah, at the beginning of the month, we can just decide, all right,
What are the 2
everybody check their
Saturdays?
schedules. Yeah, and block 2 out.
Yeah, I think
Right.
that's a good idea. Okay.
I like that.
Okay. So
Shall we continue to read?
let's continue
This
through
is
it.
this is why they pay me the big viewer bucks.
This game is designed around sessions of approximately 4 hours. It could be, yeah, we'll just, it says, remember to check for experience points every 4 hours. That's all. Okay. If there are missing players, will you reschedule? We will play nonetheless. Okay, we got that. Oh, they even have suggestions for that. Let me- I
All
wanna
right.
scroll up and look at it. What are the suggestions? Absent players. Oh, I'll join you later. Your character will remain in town and carry on some kind of task. Oh, that's kind of fun. So then they could
Yeah.
just do something off screen.
Yeah, if we end up in a place where it's a safe place, yeah.
If I ever
Yeah.
if I ever
Take care
can't
of.
make it a session, my character's off taking a nap. But
That's so
pretending
cute.
that she's doing something important.
I love
But
that.
she's actually just taking a nap.
I love that. This resting scene song does not want to play for some reason.
Now you do get experience even when you're not there though, so it must not be a very restful nap.
I don't know. Maybe taking a nap is the best experience.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, regarding because this kind of awards experience based on playtime, how do we deal with that with absent
so-
players?
Regardless of which option the following apply, your character doesn't gain FABULA points, but they do gain experience.
Oh, it's
Alright.
because I
This
didn't
might cause
see
your
it.
character to level up.
I see what happened. I have to hit select file and then
So for gaining experience, it's actually really simple.
Spicker
you-
is really cute.
Yeah, it
Right.
is.
Okay, so that's cute. Okay, tone and themes. This is a game with a relatively broad scope. Depending on the kind of world and characters you create, the campaign's tone and themes can vary quite a bit. Because this is a shared storytelling experience, you need to be on the same page or at least lay a solid foundation. You can always discuss changes later. What kind of tone do you expect during the narration? Would you prefer a heavily dramatic tale dealing with complex situations and emotions, or would you rather tell a fantastical story where good and evil are easily told apart? So I guess the question is, are we going for like a serious kind of a game, or a little bit more moderate,
Saturday
laid
morning
back?
cartoons.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the best way
I'm
to
good
decide this would
running
be
either way.
I'm
Yeah,
leaning
first,
like 70
what-
30 serious comedy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think
I would say that I tend to think up characters that are more serious,
Mhm.
but I don't have a problem doing like a comedy, like
Yeah,
a bit of it too.
Yeah.
Sometimes a serious character shoved into a comedy is also really funny.
It's true.
That's true.
It's true.
Yeah.
That
and
is
the other way around as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think who said
But I-
70-30? I think that's a good split.
Yeah.
Yeah, for 70, the more serious,
Mhm.
complex.
I prefer villains with
thing.
a little more depth to them, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I
like
think
I
less-
think
mhm.
I already feel like this setting has a lot of good opportunity for serious kind of
Yeah.
moments and
Right.
reveals and mystery and tone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the main, because I do know that FABULA Ultima has a lot of mechanics relating to like the villain part of it, and
Yeah.
we're gonna go for a JRPG where there's gonna be I imagine a lot of fighting, big villains, etc.
Mhm.
I think the most important thing here is how much do we want to relate to the bad guys, and or how much do we think evil is evil, black and white?
I'm leaning, so this is my personal take, and everyone can feel free to disagree. Right now, I'm feeling like this world is really complicated,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
like every villain is going to be like, I could have been that villain if not for blank.
I like that a
Mhm.
lot.
I do like that, yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
agree.
I think that's better than, well, so, and that's what it says here is like, do you want it to be complex, or do you want it more like, okay, the good guys are good and the bad guys are bad? But I think that
There's nothing
we're
wrong
leaning-
with good is good and bad is bad.
Yeah.
But this setting particularly feels to be like
Yep.
it is ripe for
More
What
complex
is-
storytelling.
I
yeah.
agree.
what is morality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that sounds like what we're all leaning towards anyways, so.
Yeah, I do really like that.
Okay.
Of course, there's gonna be anyways, as there always is, some lighthearted, more simple moments, but yeah,
Yeah.
the big climax is what are they gonna be?
Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, cool. Are there any themes you strongly wish to explore during play?
So we're gonna be like sci-fi with magical elements. Is there anything
Yeah.
that comes to you? Either like
I'm gonna let
relates to
everyone else
that-
say things first so that I
Mhm.
don't say things first regarding every topic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I can,
basically
get some,
what
ideas.
what Des is saying in chat make me question my own morals, make me have existentialism.
Yeah.
I like that.
Is the price of progress too much, or is progress inherently bad?
Well, so that's the thing,
Sure.
guys. X1 is for that. Like Solar Punk is specifically about the use of technology in a hopeful way. So I think
Right.
te-
But
tech-
is trying to limit yourself like minimizing the stuff, like, is that really always the best option? Like, is it truly that bad to make big progress?
Yeah, where do you draw the line, right?
Yeah.
What are the edge cases that you are willing to say no? This time is different. I think exploring the role of technology and nature is it's really good if we're going
Yeah.
to do with.
Also,
go with
I do think
those.
it's perfectly fine, going back to the first point, it's totally fine if there are like some cases or organizations or factions or things which are just like, yeah, no, that's evil. We don't need to think twice about it.
Yeah.
You could try
Oh,
to dress it up as pretty as you like, but
Mhm.
you're wrong.
That's why, yeah, that's why so many games do have like we have the villains, but then we have like another faction that are like the
Anti-hero
corrupted, or
Yeah.
even like the corrupted beings that were infected by some magical negative energy or something.
Yeah, that comes up a
Yeah.
lot in natural fantasy, especially.
Yeah. Even some
The
like
rot.
cozy games that are like, oh, everything is cozy, but then we have this
Right here,
unequivocally evil thing. Yeah.
Right here, this whole island, this island is taken over by the rot.
By the what?
The rot. Yeah.
Ah, the rot. Yeah, rot. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we can have a section like that.
I would like to see sort of like a reverse of Final Fantasy VII, where it's not about like the technology that's powering the stuff consuming the Earth. It's more about the Earth consuming the technology that powers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's
oh.
that's
Yeah.
cool. That's a cool concept.
The Earth's eating the
Because, like-
starship.
Because like the engines, they are essentially solar powered engines. Like they have like some sort of solar energy, and
Mhm.
nature and plants likes to feed off the sun.
Mm.
I
All right.
see.
Do we
Interesting,
want
yeah.
to explore any themes relating to like our origin as like people that came from
Yeah.
some other
I definitely,
place?
That's what I
definitely
was
feel
thinking.
like
Some other
that's
planet.
something
I think that'd be
like
cool.
I've already got my character's outlook on it, and her outlook is that, well, I don't really care if our ancestors were from someone else
Mhm.
or from somewhere else. Actually, I don't care about our ancestors at all, because they threw me out of my village because my parents were a mix between natives and the arrivals, descendants of the arrivers.
Hmm.
All right. So, okay, so a couple things related to the world itself where our people were stranded. So,
Mhm.
we've established this was a fertile world. There was life here. There are people here, right?
Mhm.
And first of all, where we originally were from, obviously we were very like technology focused if we were traveling through the stars.
Mhm.
Did we have the magical element
Mm.
in ourselves, or or is it something that now that we are in this world we now have?
That's
mean,
a
I think
good
it's-
question.
I mean, it's obvious that they had souls before arriving, right? Like,
Yeah, of course, but maybe the
but
people
did they study the souls the same way they do now?
Mm.
Right.
exactly were we able to feel that, to tap into that power before?
Right.
I think probably not,
Yeah,
because
I think it would be more narratively compelling if we couldn't before.
Right. I
True.
agree.
It's something that now that we have been here for a couple of generations, we start to live within it.
Mm-hmm.
But like we can't go through like the encyclopedia of the shipwrecked spaceship that we found and see records of magic. No.
No.
Back
Yeah.
when we were like on another star system, we didn't have that. We didn't
Yeah,
study it.
right.
I like that.
Yeah, so like maybe the potential
maybe
was always
someone
there.
did
We
study
just
it
didn't
in
know.
like secret back then, but
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
going to be relevant to this game.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
I feel like
This
that should go
particular
somewhere.
colony ship had no traces of magic.
Mhm.
All right. I like that. I like that.
These heading to. Can't tell. Oh yeah. Okay.
I already really like this setting, and I can't wait
Me
to explore it.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
me
cool
too.
Setting.
One question, I come up and suddenly there's like 8 new facts about the world.
Okay.
By the way, I imagine we haven't been there yet. We're
Mhm.
just exploring themes, but maybe it can inform something. The map that we have here,
Mhm.
this I imagine would be the known world.
Yes.
Do we have like a little bit of every stereotypical biome, let's say, or is it
I feel like
more
we gotta,
focused?
right?
I think we should.
We gotta have every biome here somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're going to do a lot of traveling, it's really fun to explore different scenarios.
Yeah, I
But
think so.
maybe we
Okay,
can just
right
be
here,
like, oh
this
no,
is
every
the underground ocean temple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, wait. That right there in the middle could be a flooded-in crater where the ship crashed.
Ooh.
All right.
That's cool.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where the
Interesting.
ship was gonna crash.
Yeah.
Also, one thing, I do like the idea. I don't know if everybody feels the same. I do like the idea, just like it happened. I don't know if you watched like Lost, of as the ship kind of was falling, it was kind of falling apart.
Yeah.
So the ship
Oh,
is not
there's
in
like
one
pieces
place.
of the ships
There's like
everywhere. Yeah.
in different parts of the continent, and that's maybe also a reason to justify why. Yeah, there's been like different communities that started being created that were all from our original world
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they
One
fell in
thing
different
that might
places.
not have been clear, but the idea of the Orion expedition, it wasn't just one ship; it was
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
okay, that makes
okay.
sense. Also, yeah.
multiple ships.
Oh, so there could be multiple ships out there.
Yeah, it was
And
all the
that means
ships, so all the
multiple
ships crashed. It's not just one. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So maybe this was like a mega ship.
Yeah, like the mothership with all
capital,
the
yeah.
And
Yeah.
because this world is big enough, right? There could be certain pockets of, citizens, or I like the word arrivers, like arrivers that, we just didn't know, oh, that's where they went. We just were never able to come in contact with them. And so now it's like so many years later.
I imagine that some
has
groups
so
kind
much
of,
cool narrative like potential there.
potential. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Right.
might like identify by their ship names or numbers, like
Yes.
the 114ths, or like the
Yeah.
114th ship survivors and their descendants.
Mm-hmm.
A lot like the Vault people
Yes.
from
Oh, yeah,
the
from
Vault.
Yes,
Fallout.
yes, yes, yes,
Fallout.
Yeah,
yes.
Vault dwellers in Fallout, but less Fallout.
yeah.
Well, I was actually just thinking this. Death Stranding's a really good thought about that because Death Stranding's all about reconnecting the
Yeah.
various
Yeah.
bunkers.
Yeah, the various very isolated bunkers. Yeah.
It could also be like descendants of the sky since they came from the sky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's fun. Okay.
And they called the event where all of the ships crashed down Skyfall.
The Skyfalls.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
Skyfallen. How about the Skyfallen?
Ooh, there we go. The Skyfallen.
Skyfallen / the Arrivers.
I like both names. Yeah. The
Yeah.
Arrivers
I
is also
feel
full.
like
And obviously-
Skyfallen sounds more like this is reverent, but then the Arrivers is almost like a not a
Yeah.
slur exactly,
but
but
then
like, oh my
there's-
god, you're an arriver, get out of here.
I mean, we can have different cultures referring to
but
us in
that's the
different
thing,
ways.
right?
Right,
There'll be some indigenous groups that are like, oh, the fallen,
Yeah.
because they fell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm, I like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Noting that.
All right.
So I'm sure there's all different names for them around.
Yeah, I'm sure. We can keep exploring that.
Also, do we want to explore in our then game time? Do we want to focus a little bit on the reconnecting kind of the communities, let's say, that were from originally our world, or try to
think-
kind of recover lost technology?
I think
or
that could come up depending on the character, like because some
Right.
characters might care about that
Yeah.
more than others.
okay.
But
Yeah,
I don't
think that's
that...
definitely a character by character thing.
Yeah.
Because I think
Yeah.
like the status of how well connected the world is going to depend a lot on the party composition.
Yeah.
Right.
for
Yeah,
sure.
I do like that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's move on. Will the heroes be best friends from the start, or are you okay with moments of crisis and disagreements? Yeah, I don't think we should all be friends from the start.
Right.
If
Ooh,
anything, I think it would
alright.
be better if we're mostly strangers.
Really? All right.
Yeah, because I think that just gives a lot more
That'll depend a lot on our
interesting
archetype too.
character
So, like-
development. And I think maybe if you wanted to, you could pick one or two people within the group to be like, oh, we're from the same village or whatever. But I think it's more interesting as a narrative when we don't necessarily know, or at least we might know each other, but not be best friends, you know?
Yep. I think we can do like a mixed.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
if there's 2 or 3 people that want to have like a shared origin,
Exactly.
they can.
Mm-hmm.
We can even if for those who are more fine with it, we can even roll for it. For example, I'm playing a game of Songbirds, which is another RPG, and we just rolled. There were like 2 people that were like, all right, how about we have a shared origin and we roll for it, and we found out like, oh yeah, we are brothers.
We could also just
And
make
we
it based on our basic, like, okay, I want to play a character that comes from like a remote island. And then if someone else is like, oh, cool, I want my character to be from a remote island, then it's like, cool, then we can sync up in that sense. And it's that way,
Yeah, all right.
that way you're not forced into it. I mean, and not to say that your method was forcing, but like just to be, oh, we have a shared interest in this backstory, so let's both have it. And then we can
Yeah,
go
yeah.
from there. And then maybe
Definitely.
we could roll for like the specifics. Yeah. But think
Yeah,
that
I
would
like
be
that.
good. Okay.
Keep it. Yeah.
Because I think that those
Finally,
moments of
I've also
crisis
been
and
a songbird.
disagreements. Oh yeah.
I've also
Oh, no,
played Songbird. My players rolled. They had a shared therapist.
Oh, all right, that's great. Yeah, because
That's kind of
Songbirds is
fun.
also Songbirds is also in a mostly sci-fi / fantasy world. Yeah,
Mhm.
but one thing that I really liked related to the connections. I'm sorry, I'm going on a tangent, but I thought it was fun
Okay.
because we rolled to see what was our relationship, and the rules are written in a very informal way. So we rolled that we were brothers. So I think the entry on the table said like siblings, sad face, like on emoticon.
Oh, that's amazing.
And there was another entry on the same table that said siblings and then a smiley face.
Oh.
So we rolled the sad face. So we
That's
are like
funny.
bickering siblings. Yeah.
Mhm.
You could also be like estranged siblings who like wanted to be
Yeah.
happy face, but you're smiley, but you're frowny face.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
So when describing scenes and actions, are you okay with over-the-top anime descriptions, or would you prefer a heroic but more fable-like approach?
Ooh.
Mm.
I think we can go either way, but FABULA ULTIMA is all about the anime vibes. We can go for like
Yeah.
over the top stuff.
Yeah.
I think
I
that
don't
would
mind
be.
that.
I think that would be a little
Unless-
more fun.
I like
maybe-
both.
Yeah, I like both. Maybe a
Environments,
more
I especially love like heroic fable-like approaches.
Mhm.
yeah,
like-
something more humble, more I don't know.
Yeah.
can
You
go
know
either
what?
way.
We'll figure that one out as we
But
play.
I
I'm
think
sure.
I think it can be a mix. I like the idea of the scenes being heroic and more fable-like, but the actions being a little more over the top, because I don't know if I can always be like, my character sighs dramatically, and then it just seems a little, I don't know, it's a little too
Yeah.
stuffy.
Listen, I can sigh dramatically as often as possible.
Woe is me. Alighted from the window. I don't know. It's a little too much. Maybe. Like,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
So I will say that when it comes to me GMing, my bosses can be very over the top anime. That's one
Yeah.
of my strengths.
think
I
that's
love heavy villains. My favorite part about being a game master is having foes which eat the entire stage.
Oh.
That's great.
Yeah. So I think that's fun.
I'm kind of known for doing very Dark Souls-esque bosses.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
Okay. I
I'm
like
ready to fight the hand, tail, and head separately.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's so funny. Okay. So then we're already kind of customizing the rules and stuff, so I think we're okay. How hardcore do you expect your game experience to be? Are you aiming for mechanical optimization? Do you expect the GM to design extremely challenging adversaries, or are you here for a relaxing experience that takes minimal focus?
Looks at my character sheet, sees 4 levels in Wayfarer.
Yeah, I don't think I want a hardcore gaming experience.
Right.
I don't make characters to min-max. I make characters for rule of cool. So if we're gonna be fighting like really tough bosses, like
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't get me
like
wrong,
the
I
really
think a
cool-
tough boss once in a while, especially
yeah.
like at a chapter ending, is great.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I
But
don't
we
think it should be
don't-
optimized for min-maxing, because I am not
Right.
gonna do that.
Yeah.
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 I like
how
the
much do we want?
idea.
Oh yeah, go on.
Sorry, I like the idea of being able to make like a character that you just like you really enjoy the concept of and have them still be like effective enough in the story and in like the combat, but still run into that challenge like every now and then still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think a middle ground is good, but
Mhm.
maybe, especially because we have so many people to play, maybe we can discuss a little bit party composition, just in case we by ourselves wouldn't cover all the bases. For example, if we are all just ranged characters.
But that would be so fun.
It would be fun, but it would also be a little bit of torture if we
Yeah.
get to a
Right.
fight where we're like, oops,
But the
I
thing
can't
is,
fight up close.
but see, that's exactly why it's a TTRPG. So if, for example, we all created a bunch of archers, then Goblin would surely take that into consideration, right? Like it would be really silly to create boss. Oh well, you have to fight the boss up close, but you're all archers, you know.
Thankfully, FABULA doesn't even care about that
Yeah.
for the most part.
Yeah, true. It's more relaxed in that aspect. But still,
Okay, but yeah, I think middle ground. Like I'm not
Especially
saying
'cause I
I.
don't know the system.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But
'Cause
yeah,
I don't know the system that much. I'll probably start off like on the easy side and trying to figure out what's the buttons that can be pressed
yeah,
to get
and I
a
think that
better
makes
gauge
sense
of
too.
Yeah.
stuff.
But yeah, that way
Slowly
it's
building
it's,
up a villain to become a threat is cooler anyways.
yeah.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, it definitely is.
I'll
yeah.
get
Or
you next
introducing
time.
a villain that you're not fighting this time, but you see them
Uh-huh.
in the future and you're like,
Mhm.
oh shit, we need to get better.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. All right.
Ooh.
So I think that's good. So safety. Role-playing games tend to get us emotionally and personally involved. It's their beauty, but also leaves us vulnerable. Make sure to discuss whatever descriptions, situations, scenes, story elements might make you uncomfortable. There's a few in particular they say to discuss. The first one is depiction of violence. By default, the game expects little elements of gore and blood, like in classic JRPGs. Death is portrayed as a character kneeling or vanishing in a cloud of spiritual particles. Are we generally okay with death and violence? Like, I don't think any of us are gonna
Yeah,
go.
I
really...
don't have much of an issue.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Well, I think also the base assumption is characters don't die.
Right.
Right.
Unless you want
unless
them
you
to.
want them to. You decide. The
Right.
player
Yeah.
decides if they die.
But it's more
still-
like a description of, do they die and fade away into petals, or are you holding your
The
loved
bloody
one
corpse, yeah.
with the as you see the blood pour out of the open gash on their arm
Yeah.
as they
Yeah.
admit to you that you were kind of a jerk and they're kind of glad they're dying.
I think like PG-13 kind of level where, okay, somebody is dying, there's blood, there's a cut, but you don't necessarily have to like go in depth about
Yeah.
guts,
Yeah,
Right.
you know, and
it can
That
be.
makes sense.
It doesn't need to be Tarantino-esque. It
Yeah.
just can be like.
Yeah, it's like you see
He's
the
bleeding.
bloodied clothes
Yeah.
as they're on the ground and
Yeah.
you rush over to them.
Right.
yeah, so death is described not
I mean,
as a
Yeah.
bunch of petals. Okay. 'Cause that might be a little
Real-
weird.
okay. More realistic, but not gory and
Yes.
not over.
Yeah.
We're not
Over-violent.
skipping over it, but we're not going into the unnecessary details.
Right.
All right,
I put,
good,
I put
good.
violence okay, just not super graphic descriptions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you all, if especially the game master, ever wants to like surprise us and be like, "Oh no, this guy is evil," maybe you can have a little bit of an exception, but I'm fine with
yeah,
not touching
Yeah.
it at all. Yeah.
but you
Yeah.
could still be surprised by it without it
Oh, yeah,
going
definitely.
into graphic detail.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
By kind of glossing over it a
Cartoons.
lot of times, it makes the times in which it's not glossed over more impactful.
Yeah. for sure.
Exactly.
Right.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Okay, the next one says the nature of evil. Story elements such as mind control, persecution of a minority, violent imperialism are common tropes, but for some they are real and tangible threats. Are any of those going to be issues for people?
I mean, as long as things are kind of the more what do I say? The more as long as it's tastefully and we don't disrespect anything, I think it's
Okay.
fine.
Well, that kind of
Full.
stuff I'll probably like. I think PG-13 is like a good just
Yeah,
baseline
yeah.
for
Mhm.
stuff. But like in terms of like where it says like persecution of minority, I'll probably stick mostly towards the actions over, you know, this person's skin color or
Yeah.
their ears or whatever.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Unless you want
More
to
about-
signify like, no, this guy is racist, this guy is really bad. Go
Mhm.
for it.
I mean, the setting already has elements in that, like there's
Of course, of
some divide
discrimination.
between indigenous and
Yeah.
The arrivals.
arrivals.
Yeah.
Right.
But like, what form that takes, like there's no clear delineation between them. It's like depending on where you are will depend on which side is the aggressor and which side is the victim, and like it's more of a clash of distinct culture rather than persecution for the most part. Maybe there are
Mhm.
places in the world where it is a persecution. We don't know. We haven't been to those parts yet.
Yeah.
Well, I think one thing to also keep in mind that the like sort of native versus the people that arrived, it's not something that just happened. It's been like
Mhm.
Right.
centuries.
Few generations.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
But some people don't let things go.
It's
Right.
true.
Of course.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
for example,
Yeah.
it we did mark it here as one of the major themes and
Mhm.
tones. So I expect it to be covered a little bit. Now,
Mhm.
the extent of it will depend, right?
Yeah. Okay. Then we have romances, relationships, and sexuality. I am okay with romance. I'm even okay with sexuality. I just want it to be like off screen. Like if we want to say,
Right.
and then
Fade to
our
black.
two, and then these two characters went into the tent and stuff happened. I just don't want to describe it.
Yeah. That makes
And
sense.
then they had a romantic time. Fade to black.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So
Done.
like
Yeah.
fade to romance. Okay. Fade to black for sexual content.
Mhm.
Yeah, Is
Yeah, like-
everybody agree with that?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like how we had kind of talked about like a certain rating,
Yeah.
like a movie rating. I
Yeah.
think that kind of that helps a
Yeah.
lot with knowing what is appropriate
Yep.
versus not.
Yeah.
Also relating to this element, a lot of pit tables decide, okay, so is romanceable things between the NPCs and players and players. What is the line here? Because
Okay.
honestly, as a player, I've never been on the other side. I've
Yeah, I
just
think
been game master where those things happened.
I think that's
So-
like individual per player, like
Mm-hmm.
like I don't know if that's something you can do like a blanket rule.
Yeah.
But like I know me as a
Yeah,
player,
true,
I don't
true.
care. Romance me up.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say is rather than a blanket rule, I wanted to see if there was anyone who just really wasn't okay with it, and then I would put it here in the safety section of like romance okay,
Which
but
of the
not
party
with him.
members in your strategy RPG are romanceable and which ones aren't?
Right, right. You're locked.
Which
You
characters are
can't, you
available?
can't romance me until you get to New Game Plus.
You gotta fill at least 8 hearts.
Amazing.
Okay, is
But
everyone...
romance,
there are some
we just
tables
go
that-
and take a nap together.
Yeah.
That's it.
Is everyone okay with their character being romanced? Or is there anybody who is planning on like, my character is married, or my character, you know what I mean? Like, or are we all kind of single people?
I think when we get to character creation, we're going to see that, and then we can discuss
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
As a
Yeah,
general rule,
I've
not
never
an
really
issue.
engaged in much roleplay like that in tabletop games, but I don't have any particular issue with it.
Okay.
Right. same.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
I've honestly engaged with it too much.
Really?
Fair enough.
I've had my character romance NPCs before. I've never had like a romance between my character and another player character. But that's also because I tend to play with like my friends who are also married
Yeah.
couples, and then it's like it's a little weird. Like,
Yeah.
even
You
though
what?
I know
Why
it's
don't we just not
role play,
make it more
but
complicated.
Mhm. yeah,
We can
so,
keep it easier.
yeah,
Yeah, I would probably have to ask talk to my spouse and just be like, hey, if you hear me
yeah.
saying certain things,
It's- yeah. It's just okay.
right.
All right. So I'll just say in general right now everyone is okay with like romantic content, and then per character we'll see once we get to that point.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay. So that's it for the safety press start stuff. It does say as you play the game you will probably reconsider some of your previous decisions. So when this happens, talk about it with the group and find a new agreement. So if there's ever anything that comes up, like right now you're like, yeah, I'm okay with this, but if something ever comes up that makes you uncomfortable, please feel free to, tell us, or even privately tell me or Goblin, and I think we'll, we want to respect it and make sure that it's a safe place and nobody has to relive or live through something that they don't want to. It's
Right.
it's role
Yeah,
play.
it's
I know it's
almost
fiction,
Like
but
open communication between players
yeah,
makes the game better.
Wow.
yeah.
Of course.
Wow.
Right, right.
Who would have thought
Yeah.
in this game about talking,
Yeah.
that talking things out solves things.
Yeah, right. Okay, so we're
Talking can be
finally
the hardest
getting.
thing.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying, talking can be the hardest thing sometimes.
That is true
Yeah,
too.
true.
True.
Okay, so we're finally getting to the world creation. Yay!
Not me slipping this into every single question that we talked about.
Right. Okay. So flow chart. Okay. Souls. We've already talked about. Discuss what people generally know about souls in your world.
Ooh.
So I would like to think that the like sun-powered reactor things, those are. I was sort of thinking like Fire Force a little bit, where it's a little bit like deified,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
especially now.
Like souls are
Like,
sacred.
all right.
Not necessarily souls are sacred, but like the light is sacred because the light powers, people's
World.
continued survival.
I
I
feel
mean,
like
And that's
Cool.
really the only connection that people will probably have to, the before times when there was space travel and stuff.
I'm imagining now a giant like solar tree. Like actually like it just looks like a tree. It's a world tree, but it's all solar panels instead of leaves.
That's really cool. I like that a lot.
yeah.
Okay, I'm putting that in. Solar panel world tree.
Soul
Tree.
or
Yeah.
panel.
Okay, you're right.
Soul.
Soul. I got it. I fixed it.
That's really cool.
That's good.
And then there are cables that come down from this and run through the world, and that's where a lot of people get power from.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because it does say everything living and unliving is connected by the stream of souls. Some worlds may feature machinery fueled by soul energy, which I think that's what we're leaning towards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But renewable soul energy.
Yeah. Renewable.
Yeah.
It's green soul energy.
Yes.
But
And I,
related to like the rest, so the light, solar light, kind of deified, used, but magic in general comes from like the existence of souls all
Right.
around us, right?
Yes.
Within the setting. So how much outside of the light, how much do we know about? Because
Right.
my
that's the
idea is that,
question.
yeah, we've been here for a few generations, but there's going to be a lot of mismatch between how spiritual we are between, for example, the arrivers and the natives.
Here's another
Right.
question. So we have a stream of souls. As arrivers, are our souls part of this world stream now? Or when we die, do our souls not go into the tree because we're not from here?
Ooh.
I think at this point when they became part of the world, like when they landed on it, they became part of it.
You think?
Or maybe this is something
'Cause-
that we might discover during play.
Well,
That
it
is
could
true.
be, but I also
I'm also imagining an extremist faction now
Mhm.
that hates the arrivers, and their goal is to remove their souls from the world stream.
I was thinking about
maybe-
that,
Yeah.
or in the opposite direction of maybe we don't. Maybe our souls don't go to the world tree, so then the natives don't like us because it's like, well, you're using our technology and you're doing all this stuff, but you're
Oh.
not contributing to it.
Like an exploitative relationship in terms of the spiritual
And it's
realm.
not our
Right.
choice, that's just how it is, you know?
That's
Right. But just because it's not
Interesting.
going doesn't mean it can't, but we don't know how to make that happen.
Right.
Or maybe some people's do and some people's don't. And
Oh, yeah,
there hasn't
okay.
been an
Oh,
explanation.
why? Yeah,
yeah,
ooh.
that's good. We
Yeah.
don't know why. Okay, I'm going to put that. So, arrivers.
Yeah.
Some
I like that.
arrivers' souls return to the tree, but not all.
Or the
we
soul
don't
stream,
know
yeah.
why. Yeah, to the world. It's the world. It's called the world tree, but not all. And
I would like to offer a revision.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sure.
So instead of solar panel, like a soul, but soul, so like SOL. So
Oh, like light.
Yeah.
yeah,
Ooh, I like that too.
Mm.
it's kind of a pun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine if you're gonna go like Soul SOL, they are like golden silicon leaves.
Gold,
Oh,
silicon. All right. Yeah.
Sure.
okay.
By the way, I'm just thinking about the whole like the rules themselves, let's say, because we do have, I believe, 3 different types of magic. Wait, let me just see where they are. And I'm just thinking. Yeah, there's elementalists, entropists, and spiritists.
Mm-hmm.
Is all the magics like powered by the soul stream?
Yes. But I think the way
Okay.
it comes from a different place in the sense of if you're an elementalist, you're working with elemental souls because it said everything has a soul.
But the source, but the source is all the same, let's say.
Yeah.
All right.
I will say the entropist, the way they describe it, seems very much like it's like star powered, almost. It
those
seems a
have
little.
It's like it's very astrological in vibe.
I see
Yeah.
the world tree less as like this is the stream of all magic, but like the world tree is what kind of when we die, our souls return to the world tree, which then kind of, purifies it and filters it back into the world elsewhere. But because some of ours, that doesn't happen, and then when we die, we actually don't know. Maybe some of us, we don't know what happens to our soul after.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
Yeah, I like to lean into the we don't know, but there are some people who have theories, especially
Yes.
from lived experience and absorbing some of the culture of the people in here.
Yeah. So I wrote, some arrivers' souls return to the world tree, but not all. We don't know why or where our souls go. If not the tree. If not the tree.
Alrighty.
And that could be something we discover. It could not, but I think that's a good... So that's sort of like what our
And it adds a
characters
little-
know.
Yeah, and it adds a little bit of mysticism
Yeah.
to the world. Anyways, yeah.
Okay. Conflicts and struggles. I think we've already talked about that. Fantastical, diverse world. It says when creating your setting, you shouldn't concern yourself with realism or historical accuracy. Obviously, yeah. So a city-state inspired by
You
ancient
mean this
Greece.
isn't historically accurate?
Right. That's fine. Okay, so now we're going to start. Choose a shape for your world. Is it round, flat, or are the regions floating amidst the clouds? I think a round, just like a planet. Round planet is probably fine. Question mark?
Yeah. Because we went with the whole spaceship outside of the
Right.
world. I think it's going to raise some questions if we go, no, this is actually the shape of a pyramid.
Yeah.
It's actually
Actually, a D4.
It's actually a D4.
it's
That's
actually
why
a ring world that we landed on and we crashed into it.
That's so funny.
There's actually a book series that is about planets, but they're weird shaped planets. Like there's like a wedding
Yeah.
cake shaped planet,
Wow.
and
That's so funny.
I forgot the name of it though. It was like it's one of the books that inspired D&D.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
All right.
So we got that. We already have the map sheets. We need to establish the length of a travel day on the map. Or I guess that's
It looks
that's
like
more
it's
of a-
already established there.
okay. So
A square is a travel day.
a square is a
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. So this is not
Or
By
is
the
it
way,
like
that
3 squares
big?
as a travel day? I'm not sure if
Yeah,
I
I think
am reading this right.
I think you pick.
You think?
Oh god.
Maybe we could be like, I don't know, the way I was interpreting it is like one day just by kind of walking,
Yeah.
and then 2 or 3 days depending on vehicle.
Yeah.
2 or 3 squares. Still, it's a
possibly.
small world. Doesn't need to be that big, honestly.
Okay. But I
The travel
feel
day
Oh, go ahead.
thing might be kind of important though, because like there
Yeah.
are classes that have specific abilities related to
I-
travel days.
I think one square per travel day is a little too little because that would mean this world is tiny. You could go from this end of the continent to this end of the continent in 3, 6, 9,
Less
10,
than 2 weeks.
like
yeah.
less than 2 weeks you can get from
Yeah.
this end to this end. That's a little.
I mean,
I mean,
this
that
could be
depends. Can you travel in a straight line?
Oh, that's.
I mean-
That's true.
true, but also we okay, our dear game master is gonna tell us, or maybe it's not gonna
That's
reveal us,
true.
but this might just be a small region. That the region we can inhabit for some reason.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Maybe I'm just overreaching. I don't want to take some of the reveals or spotlight or any of the ideas or anything, but maybe we can go that way, or maybe this is just a small world.
Okay.
Sometimes, so many video games have like really small worlds, and it kind of works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay to have a small world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, you did bring up a good point. We can't always necessarily travel in a straight line. So it will add more days because we have to go like around this mountain and everything. So
Yeah.
okay, that's a good point. Okay, cool.
Also, I did base the size off of the maps that were given in the world sheet.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like
we
that's
should-
rough. It's
Alrighty.
roughly the same size in terms of distance because they're also, at least as far as I could tell, the way that the maps are laid out, that the one square equaling 1 day is the baseline, and then
Okay.
it could be faster.
Right.
I mean, I'm just remembering. I think famously, the world of Avatar: The Last Airbender is tiny. Like in a week, they go from one place to like the North Pole to the South Pole. Granted, it's flying, but it's not like a mechanical thing. It's just, and it works.
Okay, cool.
Even
We
if
could
this
also
is the
say
entire
like
world.
1 day's travel
Mhm.
is us like people using vehicles because I do think
Yeah, we
like,
can also
It
do
could
that.
be
Sure.
1 day's travel is like with aid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
1 day travel if we are using our not motorcycles, but
Right.
some
The whatever,
some
yeah.
solar powered thingy.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. What? Okay, we've kind of already touched on the role of magic and technology, but for the general,
Yeah.
I know we came from a technological place, but what is the state of technology in the world now?
I think
like
if we've been here a few generations, it's probably, equalized a bit. Maybe not like all the way, but
I mean, it kind of also depends on.
I think
I mean-
people have like houses with like solar panels on them and electrical lights.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can have a little bit of a technological mismatch where some parts are really advanced and then some others are like, for example, we have the electricity and the vehicles, but then in terms of like telecommunication things, basically doesn't exist. We
Okay.
can kind of
But I
decide on
think
that.
the main thing is that there is no industrial revolution. There's no
Alright,
coal
yeah.
power. There's no steam power.
Mhm.
There's no like
We skipped that.
Because we use
heavy
magic.
metallurgy.
Yeah.
Right. Like people
Like,
don't
people-
want to do that.
Yeah, people
Right.
here maybe they just learned because of their spiritual connection to harness the soul very early.
So do we
And just
not
went
want
with
to
that.
have light bulbs? Like, so where I'm trying to find
we
where's
can
the
have light bulbs, right? Like we can have light bulbs, but they're like
Powered by
magic
soul.
crystal light bulbs.
right? Well, yeah, of
that-
course. But I think
Anyways, I drew the solar tree.
I think everything
really
is.
like
Oh,
that, like,
that's nice.
Yeah, I like
illuminated
that.
cabling is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is cool.
I'm having flashbacks from the world of Break. Goblin, you must know, right? The world of Break. The sun, what canonically was a machine that is broken.
Mm-hmm.
So it's fixed in the world. So there's half of the world is permanently during sunlight with sunlight, and the other half is permanently in night. There's like a meridian that is permanently in like sunrise/sunset, and the people in the sun in the half that doesn't see the sun, they just have pieces of technology from the broken sun that they use to as light sources, like fragments of the thing that fell from the sky.
Like yeah, like you have like framed pretty wood houses, but you don't have like giant brick
All right.
industry that hasn't is kind of my thought.
I was going to say my initial thought was so the ships that had the like reactors, those are essentially instead of using to power ships now, they're used to power cities or whatnot. So they're like essentially a nuclear reactor, just without like nuclear radiation.
No, actually, we can maybe not nuclear radiation, but we didn't. Our people generations back, they came from outer space, right? And maybe we didn't have even the knowledge of this connection with the solar energy, we used some other power source. And not maybe to deal a little bit of the themes of the nature versus the technology, we can use some of the power source that we used. And as an outsider power source, we are using it to kind of build a little bit of our civilization, but maybe it's kind of
But
corrupting
maybe
a little bit of the
we
land.
don't totally understand it.
Yeah, maybe we don't completely understand it. It was generations back, right?
Yeah.
And maybe we are like, all right, this is lost technology that's it's
I added,
crucial for our way of life. But maybe just like if it would be a nuclear reactor, maybe there's something that is corrupting the land. I don't know.
Maybe,
And so
okay,
there's a
so-
little bit of a dilemma.
So maybe we could say that before we had like lithium batteries, and because we
All right,
didn't really
yeah.
understand solar energy,
ran out of lithium
we
batteries.
just used the lithium batteries. But at this point in the story, when the story starts, where we have now reached the point where all of the lithium batteries we have run out, and so maybe that could kickstart the whole thing. So maybe some of our characters are like, "Ooh, I know other ships crash landed. Maybe we can see if they have lithium batteries or whatever it is." And
Wait,
then-
are you telling me that the water filter broke and we have to go to the other colony to get the water
To the
filter?
other vault.
or whatever it is, right? But that I feel like that could be a
Right.
good reason for
Oh,
the
no.
story to start. Is like, hey, the last of our lithium batteries is gone now, and
Yeah,
maybe
the call to
there's
action.
Settlement needs
and-
your help.
and there could be characters who they've already like, hey, we found out there are generations that we actually do contribute to the solar tree. We've assimilated with the culture, like we use solar energy. We're done.
We've
But-
made
Yeah.
replacement crystal solar batteries, which
Right.
operate on our machinery, but
But it
don't.
shouldn't be common necessarily. It could be like
Yeah.
some villages or some groups have it and some don't. Like we were all spread out so far because all the ships crashed all over the place that we can't share our knowledge, even if some of us might have it. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah,
Does that
I really like that.
okay?
Maybe
I'm gonna-
some villagers are working on communication, but maybe not our village.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I
We
really.
just haven't built the cell towers yet. We have,
They aren't in the chiral network yet. So it was a Death Stranding
what
joke.
a
Sorry.
nice what a nice musical cue as
Right?
we discuss this.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. So yeah, so
Yeah,
I think the pre-industrial
There's
revolution.
the tree with a background.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Nice.
So I think pre-industrial revolution is good. So we have houses, we have running water, we have light bulbs, but we don't have like phones or, just not
Right.
the communication technology like telecom.
We have like
telecoms
when it comes to
don't
like
exist.
cameras, we have like instant cameras.
Yeah. Stuff like that. And I think we can discover that as we
Yeah.
go, but I think that's a good place.
Yeah,
like,
but we have
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
of an idea.
yeah.
Right.
Okay, cool.
One thing I mentioned earlier about like the nature wanting to consume the energy that was brought with the spaceships is that it's extremely difficult to set up like connections from one like settlement to another because it's really hard to keep them maintained because nature wants to eat it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like that.
So I
That's a good
imagine
limitation,
that
yeah.
the solar tree, right? It was different before the Skyfalls,
Mhm.
and it grew the cables, and it became more golden, and like it got better,
Mhm.
asterisk,
Yeah.
because it absorbed one of the fallen ships.
Maybe that's I think that we can leave that to the GM so that there's
Yeah,
some
oh,
air
that's
of
a
mystery.
definitely.
But we're giving there's ideas. There's some ideas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it says create the major kingdoms and nations of your world, mark their borders on the map, discuss their relations. Each person at the table should contribute at least one kingdom or nation during this step, providing some details about their customs, beliefs, industry, denizens, and creatures.
I think this would be a good time to take a break
Okay.
so people can get snacks,
Sure.
use the bathroom, get water.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is
Yeah.
about to be big. Yeah.
Yeah, this,
Me
Right,
wishing I had the drawing tool so that I could draw on this map.
Do we not? Do we? I think we can.
There's a drawing tool.
is that like a plugin? Or something?
Where
It's the pencil.
I can't because I'm a player and not a game master.
Oh.
Either way,
Yeah, I
as
don't
you
know.
figure that out, are we gonna take a break? Is that it?
Yeah. Do you want to take, let's say, 5 minutes, 10 minutes? How much do we need?
I'd say 10 is
Uh,
a safe thing.
take
And if
10.
we all get back.
10?
before then.
We
Okay.
can go pee, stretch our legs, drink
Alright,
some water.
sounds good.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
take
I'm
a
gonna get
10-minute
some
break.
Foods. Cool.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna stop the recording then.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
There we go. Hey. I have popcorn.
So we were on to the king. What kind of popcorn?
It is, it's vegan garlic parmesan.
Oh,
That sounds
What?
really good.
It
Sounds
is
really
very
good.
good.
Yeah.
It is very, very good.
delicious.
Oh. Oh yeah. Let me get the thingy.
We were on the.
Oh, the kingdoms and nations.
What,
Oh yeah, we're gonna contribute to that.
from what I read, it didn't seem like there was actually a lot of information on those. Just kind of like, do this.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a So I think what we can do is each of us. So on page 150, there's a little
Labels,
D8
yeah.
for kingdoms and nations. Each of us should roll one and then just create one, and then we'll put it somewhere on the map. Just go.
Sounds good.
Okay.
That way, it's
Ooh,
not
I
like
like
we
that,
have.
yeah.
It's not like we have 7 kingdoms, but some of us got like a tribe or something. You know.
Watch us roll all the same number.
We all roll 3.
Oh my god.
It's all villages.
Oh, fine. Okay. Where's
Shall we go one at a time, or we just?
We should go one at a time, I think.
go?
That way it's like you don't kind of interrupt what anyone else is doing.
Yeah. So maybe our game master goes first.
Yeah. Goblin, you make one first.
Yes, I'm still confused how y'all don't have access to the drawing tool. I don't see a way to.
To do what?
Oh.
I think it's
Oh.
probably like
Yeah.
in game settings.
I don't think,
14.
but it's fine because you can see our cursor. So if I'm like, here, put my
Yeah.
kingdom where my
That's true.
cursor is, you know, I think it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I assume you can see my cursor.
Swing the rulers
Yeah.
around.
I can see everybody's cursor.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
So D8,
you can pick.
I was almost rolled a real die, but I will keep it.
Yeah. Another
A
thing.
3.
Shall we all use the in-game die?
Yeah,
The
that way we can
digital
see
die?
everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh. Someone has joined.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. We are setting up a session of a campaign of. What am I doing? I'm not a host. Hime, go.
This is session
Look,
0.
some people are just natural at it.
Oh. This is session 0 of FABULA ULTIMA. We are at the point where we are putting stuff on the map as a group. I think almost
There we
everybody
go.
in this group is a streamer, is a thing. So we're all used to being hosts. Like,
Oh yeah, Hebe, thanks for following me
Of course.
yesterday.
yeah, it was
Also,
stealthy.
everybody, I'd like later all of your, because I'm sadly I'm not that like in the server as I would like to.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna go and follow all of you. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need to
It's
check
okay.
all of your handles.
Well,
I've
It's
been a
okay.
streamer all
I'm
of
very-
2 weeks. I am not used to
Yeah.
being a host.
That's
It's okay.
okay.
I'm very new to the server. I only joined like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I think.
I think
I
it's been
joined.
longer than that, but
Did I even put my?
it says it in your profile somewhere. Where is it?
I did
Oh.
put it on there. Okay, I got my
Oh,
connections.
I'm in streamer mode. I can't see anything. Okay. Oh, I guess that means it finally works again. Oh no, but in
I
your
joined 429. Okay.
yeah,
I've
see, it's been a
here
little longer. I was like,
just
it's
over a
not.
month.
It's not 2 weeks.
1, 2, 3, 4,
6
5.
weeks, more or less.
Okay,
Give it
6
time.
weeks.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I just noticed Goblin did roll a 3.
Did.
We're all gonna get it.
Oh no! Wait, I'm not supposed to be an oracle. It's happening again.
Wait, the what?
64 was like, yeah, but what if we all roll 3s and we only get villages? And then Goblin rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Woo.
Okay,
Alright, we
okay.
got some variation.
It might be worth pre-rolling just to see what the spread is like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then we can.
That'll give
we
us
can
an
work on
idea
it.
of how much space to work with.
Of course, I rolled a 1. Of course, I
everybody's rolling
rolled a
differently.
1.
That's good. That's awesome.
That's
That's
good.
good. I
Oh,
also
no.
rolled an 8. What's the 8?
It's a protectorate.
Protectorate.
Ooh.
I get to create an empire.
I get to make a holy kingdom.
I love that
I get
for
a
you.
normal kingdom.
Look, I think
Ooh.
Holy Kingdoms
Empire.
are like the best and worst parts of JRPGs.
Oh.
Like, it is the best and worst trope.
I
Um,
love them.
I think
Yeah.
my
I will
empire is
say
gonna be
after we
right
do this,
here.
I'll probably I'll get the file I have and I'll edit the pictures on it.
Well, we can oh,
Okay.
let me open up the journal, and on this setting stuff, I'll make a okay. There's a so underneath safety or no, underneath world, I guess. No. Okay, I don't know. I keep going back and forth. Setting. I'm gonna make one for setting, and then as you come up with your stuff, you can edit the journal entry to add it. Wait, this is the wrong.
Alrighty.
Okay.
By the way, for me and Marrow, we rolled the Protectorate, and if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken, that means that we gotta be like under some other form of
Yeah.
government.
You
So
want
we
to?
need to decide who.
Well, we have a kingdom, and so I guess you could just pick because there's a kingdom and an empire, right?
I mean,
So-
I think it would be fun to be like related to, for example, your empire.
right.
We are protectorates under your empire, or under under, for example, Raptor's kingdom,
Yeah.
something like that.
I like that. I like that.
Yep,
Raptor's
exactly.
Kingdom.
Yeah. We can even have both. Like one of us is related to the empire, the other to the kingdom. But I think it makes more more sense to have one thing have multiple protectorates.
Yeah. For
see
now,
that
I'm
for
just
sure,
gonna
yeah.
put a little I'm gonna list of what everyone got, and then we can go from there.
Alrighty.
Raptor Kingdom 64. I wrote 54, my bad. 64. Got
Kingdom,
a
an empire,
holy
and a holy
Oh my
kingdom.
gosh,
That's
you've
interesting.
got some choices.
We've got a three-way tie for the world here.
Right. That's great though. I love that.
That's
Love
fun.
that.
Mary got a protectorate. And
Okay.
Yeah,
Lumi
and
got a
Lumi also got the
protectorate.
protectorate.
Okay. Cool. That's some nice variety.
Yeah, we got no tribes, we got no
Yeah.
unions, and no city-states.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the things we are contributing to.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, do y'all want to put your cursors where you want? Like, let's start with who rolled after me? Raptor. Let's start with Raptor. Where do you
Wait,
want your?
Yeah, let's go by the
Um,
order. That way I'm
hmm.
last.
I don't know how big is reasonable for a kingdom at this scale.
Well, you can just like pick a square and then we can.
Build
Yeah, that
from
could
there.
be
Pick a square.
a
I
set.
think
I'm having this really funny idea for just like it says empire, but it could be self-proclaimed empire. Like I'm getting this little immature monarch who's like,
I
"This
was-
is my empire," and it's like really small.
I wasn't picking there. I was just thinking. My house is probably closer, more I think over this way a bit would be the seat of the kingdom.
Okay.
Okay, then we had 64.
Oh. Hi, I'm back. Sorry.
You're fine. I set up in the document, and so you can add to it. So when you decide the name, for example, you could put
Okay.
the name
yeah.
here, and then where it says text here, you can add like the details, and that can be later. That doesn't have to be today, right this second.
Yeah. I see.
Competition to see who squeezes in the most vowels in their kingdom.
And the most
Wait.
apostrophes.
It is the Holy Kingdom of El Atsua. Let's see. How do I
Oh
spell
god.
that again?
The kingdom of Aeoli.
Yeah.
Hey, Oli.
I made that the setting for a Fate campaign once. It was just a map of Australia upside down.
Awesome.
Love that for you.
Let's see. I think the Holy Kingdom like spans this like area between these. Like between this big landmass and the smaller mass.
Mm. You got, like,
By
a
the way,
choke
in
point
relation
sort of thing.
to the kingdoms here, are we gonna be creating only the nations, let's say, kingdom and nations of The people that were already here from the natives?
I
or are we
think you
going
can
beast?
decide.
All right. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Got it.
So next we have Hime.
I want my empire to be. Oh dang it! You took my spot. Let's say.
Did I?
You're
Wait,
fine.
who took your
You're
spot?
fine. It's fine. Let's put it. Oh, I could have like an oceanic kind of a. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that does.
Here, okay,
fit
I want it
empires.
right here. Here's our whole
I-
empire. We're just this little spot.
I wanted that one. I wanted
Oh,
the
I'm
peninsula. It's good. It's good. It's good. There's more peninsulas to go around.
That's the boot. It looks like a.
It looks like a little chili pepper.
I could have been doing different colors if I knew how to do different colors.
Ooh.
It's okay. Okay, now we have Mary.
Okay. So in this little, y'all can see my little thingy moving around. So this is the Holy Kingdom.
Kingdom. Yeah.
And this is the Empire.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Because I like the idea. I've been trying to think like why would a protectorate exist, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is it
and so-
stopping? Is it like right here to stop the Holy Empire and the Kingdom, or the Holy
Ooh.
Kingdom and the Empire from tearing each other apart?
Yeah, I could actually, I like that idea because I think that there's got to be some sort of conflict probably going on between a number of these nations. And so
Yeah.
Yeah.
it makes sense that
Yeah.
an empire and a holy kingdom would have some sort of conflict. So I like the idea of in here, and maybe part of the reason that they're like a protectorate as opposed to their own thing is maybe at some point, like we talked about the Skyfall, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And how it was a synced like in the center. Maybe they had more, like they were a bigger nation at one time, but that really messed them up.
Oh,
so-
they were a
I-
big nation and got demolished.
Right.
I really
yeah.
like that, and I'm gonna put my other protectorate on the other coast. It was like something
They were
that was
part of the same
broken.
protectorate.
It could have
Oh.
been. Yeah. What if they were the same nation at one point? They were like the empire or whatever, and then they got all separated.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
That's
like
cool.
that.
I like
Something
that.
like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like
that's so JRPG.
And then here's that. Let me do a new text.
I'm actually thinking we got a lot of like all our little nations are kind of close together, so maybe move me up a little more, maybe like up to here, this area.
I mean, it's also kind of a trope that some of the world is very dangerous, and I imagine.
There's like
Kinda
big stretch of
Yeah.
Like this whole
Yeah, I like
northern
that.
area could be that blight that I was talking about, or maybe this western area if no one settled here.
just a whole
I
bunch
don't
of monsters and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely feel
And-
like the Holy Kingdom has the world tree in it. I feel like they worship it. Or maybe
Mm.
where is the
I-
world tree? We should put that on the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's really
I-
fair.
Okay, I do believe that it would make more sense because of the whole power it has to be in like the largest landmass, right?
Yeah, like right here in the center.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps.
Mhm.
Mm.
And maybe that's why
Mm.
there's not stuff settled around it, because when you're too close to the tree, maybe it's dangerous.
Think it swallows things
The
up.
problem
It
is that
swallows
it's
things
solar
up.
radiation.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I
you
think
get
that's a good
really
place.
nasty sunburn if you're hanging out with your
So maybe it's like surrounded by a really weird ring desert of like where it's absorbed everything.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
That would-
really
yeah.
cool.
And that also feeds back into what you were saying before about like nature taking stuff too, potentially.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
But like, so it's like a ring desert that like over the eras like shrinks and grows as it eats that part of the land, and then regrowth happens and it moves on where it's eating. So it's like always in constant flux.
Yeah.
I like it.
And maybe that kind of region is what's kept the Raptor Kingdom and the Holy Empire or the Holy Kingdom from like
Yeah.
even ever really coming to blows with each other. Or both of them claims that they have the right to the tree.
Perhaps.
It goes on the
True.
complete opposite direction.
Yeah, like the.
But they're too far away from each other to
self-proclaimed
really do
holy.
anything.
Yeah.
By the way, so Mary, are we both protectorates under the Holy Empire? Is that it, or the kingdom? I kind of missed it.
I don't think we really specified yet.
I think they're
All right,
independent.
They're independent now, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the protectorate by itself
Mhm.
implies that it is under another nation, right?
Yeah,
Maybe I'm
exactly.
misremembering.
They're protectorates of each other.
We are. It's a. We are protecting each other.
I don't, yeah, I like the idea of them like either like maybe one is for each, one is the empire, one is the Holy Kingdom. Um just for when I think of a protectorate, I think like they have a reason that they have like given some amount of their autonomy over to another
Yeah.
nation. So
Ooh, maybe Mary's protectorate is maybe the Holy Kingdom and the Empire are kind of like always constantly trying to maneuver for influence there,
Um,
and like the
Hmm.
nation itself like uses that to like give its own independence. It's like a protectorate of both,
so
and they're
to
both
Alright.
trying to get it fully on their side,
It's
but
it's a
everyone
place
knows
with.
that would be a bad idea, so they
to
don't.
give a little bit of context, because this is the idea I have for my empire right now, which
Yeah.
I don't know if you have it open, but basically, my empire is not looking to expand. They are very isolationist. They want to stay on this
Oh.
peninsula. So they specialize in fishing. And there's a lot of like really creepy crawly oceanic monsters that are in the surrounding waters, and they have special techniques on dealing with those that they don't like to share. Because they're like,
Ooh.
no, we want
This
to
is
be
a
able to
national
fish here.
secret.
This is a national
Ooh.
secret. And so maybe you could be a protectorate of our country we had maybe some like alliance through
Can I-
marriage or something a long
Yeah.
time ago that it's like, okay, we'll allow you to share, we'll give you some of our techniques, but not all of them. And that's why you're a protectorate.
And like
And also-
they do fishing like in this bay, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that might be
Yeah.
good.
Can I make a small suggestion, Hime? I think you could be like, all right, no, the empire, of course, it has its base on its capital on the land, but we are the empire because we control the seas.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm getting at, is that it's a very
Alright.
oceanic, like we want to keep this peninsula and all of this surrounding, like, oh, okay, so maybe they have a very strong navy.
Yeah,
maybe they
you
have
could
also
control.
like
Yeah, you could
trade
control
outposts like on the coasts of
scattered.
like
Yeah, so there'll be scattered
Elsewhere.
trading posts, but for the most part, like this is our capital and it's very well protected because we're surrounded by
Yeah.
water. And we might even have more almost like houseboat type situation further
Yeah.
out.
yeah.
You could have like a relationship of, okay, you share some of your knowledge and wealth with the protectorate of Mary,
Yeah.
and they protect you kind of inland.
Yeah.
And for example, you could have your empire control this whole entrance to this big bay.
Yeah.
That's where some of your power and influence comes
Or
from.
not from
nationwide.
the bay, but the other way. Like you guys can use the bay, but we don't want you
Okay.
going out into the wider water because this is mine, basically.
All right, all right.
And that's
yeah.
So the
this interview is for
empire-
everyone, but everything
Yes.
outside the continent. Is
Yeah,
for the
so like
empire.
here, this is
Ooh,
my
I
we
like it.
control this, and we probably have like a big, maybe not a bridge, but like a
like a
big
blockade?
gate, like a blockade that like you cannot get past here without our permission. All of this water is ours, but also most people don't have a reason to go beyond because they don't know how to deal with those monsters like we do anyways.
I like that. I do like
That's
that.
cool.
Okay,
That's cool.
so this is the Empire of Vivaria is what I called it.
Ooh.
So I think because you like that is an empire, it probably has one of the working like solar reactors.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Mm.
That way it's able to stay in power compared
Okay.
to
Has their
like
own.
other places.
Okay, so they have their own working solar reactor.
Hmm.
And they
Mm.
and maybe, and this can be like we know but not the characters, but like I think that Vivaria has found their way to like extract solar energy from the ocean itself,
Ooh.
but obviously we do
Ooh.
not want to share that knowledge, but that's why
What
we're
is-
doing well.
Harnessing
What is
those
the
plankton
ocean if not a
photosynthesis.
giant
Yeah.
water battery?
Yeah.
I'm thinking there might be in this larger landmass on the north of this bay thingy, there could be some sort of specific resource that cannot be found elsewhere, and we like my protectorate could be a sort of the reason it's there is related to that resource, and it's kind of was established, or maybe there was made a deal with the Holy Empire to give some of the wealth that resource or technology that resource generates, or even maybe it's something. Ooh, I know. How about? Okay, first we need to know the Holy Empire. Is it gonna
Yeah.
be the Holy Kingdom? Is it gonna be related to the natives or the arrivals? Because I want to do the opposite. I want to do the opposite of it, and it could be like a relationship that was recently established.
Okay. So for the Holy Kingdom,
Yeah, Holy Kingdom. Yeah.
I think there's like, I think their focus is a lot on. I was talking about like the blight, and it's like that's a very vague term, but everyone knows what it means. I'm like, they are dedicated to like fighting it back wherever it appears in the world.
All right, I like it.
So it's like they have missionaries and like outposts around the world to like keep track of and look for, you know, solar corruption.
Yeah. Because they have this like intuition about the spirit, this sort of
So they were
corruption /
probably
evil.
made of they're probably made of natives, and
Yeah, I imagine that.
they think of the Skyfallen as like you know, kind of they're the source of the blight. The blight didn't exist before their ships fell from the sky.
Okay.
They probably exist before the Skyfall, but their influence has waned because they were unpopular, and now they're going through like a kind of renaissance of like a restructuring because people are like, no, we can't divide our society like this anymore.
All right.
Yeah, they're in a bit of a mess.
Okay, doesn't really mesh with my idea, but maybe we can reach something, because my idea was that...
Or I could walk back some of that. I'm not sure on all of it, but...
Yeah, my idea was that, so you would be like from the people that were here, the natives. My idea was that my protectorate, we met initially would be a place where one of the ships fell, and it's made out of, especially of mainly of Skyfallen or arrivals.
Yeah.
And the idea could be that for one reason or another, we found the Holy Kingdom, really early. And we kind of are Skyfallen, but we joined you in your quest to drive off the Blight. And we have this weird relationship where you kind of see the Skyfallen as kind of the source of it, but at the same time, maybe we have a little bit of the answer to it.
Yeah,
and I don't know how that could be, but we can workshop that later.
Yeah, it's complicated between them.
Yeah, we did.
It's probably fine to just leave it as it's complicated between them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we did say that we wanted to explore a little bit of the themes of native arrivals and technology and nature and stuff. So maybe we can do a little bit of the...
Maybe it's a protectorate because they pay tribute. So the Holy Kingdom doesn't like love it, but it's like, well, you know what? They're giving us stuff, so
they
I guess
pay tribute and
we'll
they maintain
begrudgingly
a really good outpost, exactly where it's toughest for us to get to.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Mary, your protectorate doesn't have to be from my empire. I was just throwing ideas around.
No, I like the idea of that, like, you have the protectorate there for your empire to keep that land route, but then, like, the Holy Kingdom has kind of like, well, it's great we have access to this bay, but through that protectorate on the other side, we have more access to, like, other land mass. So it makes logical sense to me. I like it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So there's space on the session 0 document if you open it in your journal where we can all edit it at the same time, so you can type into your own little section as you come up with ideas too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we can all edit it at the same time like a big Google document. It's really fun.
Can I make this smaller? I can't.
I'm thinking that the Village of Lamplight, that is starter village of game.
Hmm.
I'll be honest, as soon as I saw the name Lamplight, I was like, oh, I like it.
I knew you
It's
would.
like-
I
Of
knew you
course.
would.
Perfect.
Of
Yeah,
course.
It's so cute.
it is.
I'm thinking maybe my kingdom over here. I think maybe their ship that crashed managed to be in like better condition than many of the other ones, and they kind of, because of that, were able to salvage more of the technology from the ship,
Yeah. I like
and that gave them a technological advantage when they landed
Mhm.
to kind of establish their territory.
It'd be like the technological haven.
I
or-
also think that there should be other villages from where little ships crash. We just don't know of them necessarily. These are
Right.
just
Oh,
the
yeah.
big places.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Also, I had another question before I know we're still on the world building, but were we thinking that all of the player characters are going to be arrivers, or did we plan on having, like, some of us be in natives?
I mean, I know for my character, I kind of said it earlier, and that was an off-the-cuff thing, and I just really like it. My character is a child between an arriver and a native,
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
and like they got shit for that. Like,
Gotcha. Yeah, that
like
makes sense.
their parents got shit for that. They got shit for that, and they ended up living in exile.
Okay, yeah.
I was thinking of playing a native
Mm-hmm.
either way, and
I
I haven't
think-
really fleshed them out yet. But
Yeah, I think
I
that would
think the idea
introduce...
of like the outside point of view.
Yeah,
well
I think
is
that would
good.
be cool if
Yeah.
everyone's okay with it, yeah.
If sorry, you're saying if we have it to where like we have both, or
Well, I think when you play the video game, if this was a video game, a lot of times all of our group members kind of know each other and we would all be one thing. But I think from a narrative point of view, it would be more fun or more interesting, if our characters could be arrivers or natives.
yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Okay.
How do you edit? Is that the one?
I mean, we need to kind of decide what is the call to action. We could go with the whole thing of
The batteries ran out.
the batteries, yeah, but that would kind of imply that we need to start or have a reason to be interested in that particular place where the batteries are running out.
Lamplight, right? So if we consider Lamplight the starting place, and maybe because they already had kind of a weak reactor to begin with, now all the batteries have run out, and the people of Lamplight maybe kind of generally knew about these other kingdoms, but they didn't travel a whole lot, and so it's like, well, let's go our own way and figure things out.
I do think it'd be good to, at the start, for the power to continue working, and then later on, once we have a better grasp on everything, then
Yeah.
the power can go out. Then it's like, oh, we
I
need
don't
to.
like maybe we're not out, but we're running out.
Yeah. Like
Right.
we know
Yeah.
it is very
It's
very
coming,
imminent.
and we need to do something before it happens.
Yeah.
It's the typical. I mean, we do know how much time it takes to go from place to place. We can even go the Fallout route and be like, oh, we have X days before it runs out, and everybody starts having a really hard time.
Yeah.
It's not like they'll die instantly. It's just like, oh, I can't turn the light on and
Yeah.
look
Like
at it
maybe
anymore.
they've switched and are rationing power now, and that's why they're.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because yeah,
How do you
that's
write
the
on
whole.
this? It won't let me write on this.
You can't.
On the session 0 document?
It might just.
You
be
do have to
going
click
You
edit.
have to click edit. There's like another button after you open it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
I'm actually thinking of being one of the.
There we go.
Let me see. One of the more science-minded arrivals, and be more like a little bit of a magic skeptic. Be like, no, there's got to be a reason.
Yeah.
There's got to be a reason.
Yeah. Be a fun character. Like the science isn't sciencing.
Yeah.
You're a science truther.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
No. My books aren't giving me the answer. I need to
Yeah.
write the new books.
That's so
I need to
funny.
write the new science.
But maybe that's why your character decides to leave Lamplight. You're like, I've learned everything I can from here. I gotta go.
Yeah. I'm gonna join these guys. I'm gonna know my own. I'm gonna find my own science.
Yeah.
So whole character arc is gonna be like, wait, there's more to the world? They aren't lying?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start with the Tinkerer, actually. Looking at the
Oh,
classes.
that'd be fun. Yeah.
I mean, the whole thing about this game is that for those of you who haven't played it yet, the whole thing is about mixing and matching skills from different classes, so you can create your own thing. I'm gonna do a little bit of Tinkerer, and I'm gonna think about what else.
Do we think we have a good enough grasp on the like location side of the
Yeah,
world
and I
tree?
think we can
I do believe.
continue, like this is gonna stay up, and I think it automatically, so if you want to get on and edit your section,
Right.
the server automatically shuts off after some inactivity, but if you try to access it, it'll start up again. And so if you
All right, cool.
ever, in between the next week, if you want to go and, add more to the history, I think that's fine because it's good. I think we have a general overview of like, this is generally how these kingdoms and everything get along, and we can fill in the
Yeah.
details as a little, not right this second.
As necessary in play.
Yeah, because it won't, even if I wrote the 800-year history of Vivaria, it would not be important at all,
course.
for a while. So,
It-
okay.
Yeah, we got the general idea of it, and that's
Yeah.
enough for now.
Cool. So the next step says to discuss the major historical events that shaped your world into what it is.
I feel like we skipped this.
Well, this is the next step.
I mean, we
I
kinda...
feel like we skipped ahead to this at some point.
Oh, yeah.
A bit,
Yeah.
Yeah, because
mean,
we were talking about the
the-
Skyfall and everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just a-
and
just a
also
quick
the
question.
location.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go on.
The ships, the Orion expedition was from Earth.
It was from the unspecified...
Undisclosed, technologically advanced space empire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's been so long that all the records have been erased.
Yeah.
We just don't know anymore.
I imagine we can
All the
imagine
records
we are like
asterisk have been erased.
Yeah, asterisk is, yeah.
we could even be like a Wall-E situation where the whatever place we are from, people have been living in these generational starships for generations,
Ah,
and
Yeah.
we just happen to be the unlucky ones that crashed because of some problem. Maybe like a solar explosion or something that messed up with those systems.
yeah.
We don't need to find a
Delve
reason.
deep, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I was thinking the kingdom up here might have just named themselves after their starship.
Yeah, I was also having the idea of the protectorate that is in relationship with the Holy Kingdom be like, I don't know, like the S24 of Light or something. Like they use the name of the starship and then something vaguely religious to the thingy, to the Holy Empire, to the Holy Kingdom. Goddamn. But yeah, the kingdom being the name of the mothership.
I came
think
up with
it's
our
fun.
horrific Astrofeed name for the Holy Kingdom.
Yeah,
Oh,
of
yeah.
Nito
Yeah.
Lord of... How do you pronounce that?
You were really close. Nito Lavelle.
Lorvel-
I like
okay,
looking
Lorvel.
at the session 0 notes and just seeing violence. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's funny.
I'm going to start this off by rolling a d20
Ooh.
Yeah.
What is this for?
for the historical events. There's
Oh,
a
okay.
d20 table.
Oh, there's a table.
Oh, there's a
for it.
table.
Gods are forsaking the world.
Hmm.
So
Are-
We haven't talked about gods at all. We went in a more like
Do we have-
animistic kind of
Yeah.
Oh, there was also a table of names.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
They're not very fun names. I ended up
Yeah.
using something else.
Yeah, I just mean if you run out of names.
Yeah. Well, you can like mix and match stuff,
There, I
Um,
posted violence okay into the chat.
I think for this, for like gods are forsaking the world, we could interpret this more as like this is the world tree is like it's unknowable. We can't even see it. Like nobody has actually been to the world tree in so long. Like we know that it's there. We know that it is like where
Is
all
it
the
so big
solar
that we
power
can
comes
see it?
from.
Yeah.
We could see it kind of from a distance.
Like, can
Yeah.
people from Viviaria see the world tree?
Probably not. That's probably why we're so far removed from it, and we're just like, forget it, and we found a different way to get it. The energy.
I feel like,
So like each square is going to be like over 24 miles.
Yeah. So I don't
Yeah.
think we can.
Yeah,
I mean, the
I mean,
Holy
though-
Kingdom definitely can.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably the
So-
Protectorate can.
so like a person can see, like I think if you're on top of a mountain, you can see like pretty far, but generally you can see like
Yeah, you can see
Not
like
even-
6 miles, 10 kilometers if you are on top of a hill or something. The thing is, how tall is this tree? Because I'm imagining like this thing is
It is taller than
hundreds,
mountains.
like
Yeah. Like, I did draw it taller than mountains.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright,
like
good.
even if it was Mount Everest, like it would like I don't think the Holy Empire is close enough in terms of mileage.
But it's a big tree, right? It's the world tree.
I mean, doesn't it make sense? It doesn't it make sense?
Yeah.
This is true.
It's maybe that's part of the mystery.
Mhm.
We don't know why we can see it, but we can.
But I am thinking so the gods are forsaking the world is during the fall. That was the like natives believe that was the like the end of their gods. That has
They're like,
Maybe
why
some
have
of
the
them
gods left
thought
us?
that the fallen were like the gods fallen to Earth.
Yeah. Could be interesting.
Yeah, it could be different theories, maybe.
Yeah. All right.
but we should make
That's
a
what I put. I
section
put
for-
scene. I put that under Skyfall. So Skyfall was when the ships crashed into Jimon, causing the giant crater in the center that eventually filled with water. So it's a bay now. This was seen as the end of the gods or the gods fallen to Earth, depending on your point of view.
Ooh, I like that. The open to interpretation thing.
Because I think that gives space for different religious groups to form, which I
Yeah,
think
Roll a
is
d20 and see what my historical event is.
yeah. Oh,
The world is plunged into darkness.
Oh, how about?
I think
That
that
can be a
goes with
prophecy.
the no, like or like that's the batteries running out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair, fair,
Yeah.
easy.
I was also thinking like the crash kicked up so much dust that it actually caused like a several day fog of
Oh,
dust
yeah.
in the sky.
Ooh, that's what maybe even those who have not seen the fall or known
Yeah.
of the fall, they know something happened.
Like they heard
because-
about it, yeah.
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 As if like an eruption, like a volcanic eruption of super volcano just covers the sky.
Yeah.
You can't see anything
So
for a
I'm
while.
adding it.
Oh,
The
so,
large
one
the large
thing-
dust cloud formed after the crash blocked out the light for several days.
By the way,
Which
how
On a
big?
solar-powered planet is definitely
Yeah.
pretty devastating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, how big are these spaceships that we are in?
I think it
They vary
depends.
in size.
They gotta
Yeah.
be pretty big.
I think they're pretty
They-
big, but I think they should vary.
Because-
Their
yeah.
size depends on the plot of the story we want to tell.
Of course. Because I don't know if any of you have had the misfortune of playing EVE Online.
Oh
I
gosh.
tried
I
not
played
to.
it briefly.
There are some like super ships, let's say, that are like let's see how big they are. Wait. That are definitely rivaling a few Mount Everests in length.
Yeah.
And we can have like the mothership, the one that fell in the center, is just massive. It was like a big landmass that
and that's
ju-
why
just
there's
fell.
that's why there's a crater there. But it also had the
Yeah.
least amount of survivors.
Yeah,
And so most
Yeah.
of us, most of our villages, most of our people are from the smaller ships, which maybe only had about 100 people each.
yeah, yeah. I do like that.
I'm gonna put that down.
One thing I think would be good is for like the historical events not to all be this like the one event that
Yeah.
is-
Scattering, yeah.
yeah, like having stuff that like happened way before the like
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
other people came. So there's
By the
like,
way,
a little bit.
I
of
completely,
space and stuff.
I completely forget because I'm not Star Wars person, but I always surprised when I remember. Oh yeah, Death Star is technically a spaceship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's
That's
true.
no
So, yeah.
moon.
Yeah.
Okay. Who wanted to roll? Are we just going in order? Okay, so me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Watch me get a 1.
Don't say
I
that.
mean, we don't
Oh, okay, 13.
technically have to roll. It's just rolling
Yeah.
is fun.
It's more fun. A legendary monster appears.
Ooh, exciting.
I want to put
Ooh.
this as part of Vivaria's like history.
Yeah.
So there was a giant sea monster and they defeated it and we're like, I see how it is now. And
And
that's
then everybody
I think
was like, okay,
yeah.
have the seas.
yeah, they're like, okay.
I like it.
All right, who's next? I don't know what order
I don't know
are
what
we
the
going
I don't
from.
know what the
Is it
order
like
is either.
is it like a giant sea serpent or a kraken
Yeah.
or
We're
something?
just going
else?
down the.
I think going down the list
Discord
of
list?
Oh, I was looking at the players list on
I
Foundry.
don't see the players.
You know,
But
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
alphabetical order, so that's why it was like 64, then me, then Lumi would be next.
Oh yeah, okay, let's roll the 20.
Oh, I see it.
13 as well. How about
A second
The f-
monster attack the bear.
okay, no. How about because and this can be introduced as kind of a prophecy that the people have, and then that the Skyfallen are like, oh, we might be causing this. It can be a Godzilla kind of situation where some of the residue of one of the spaceships eventually starts, I don't know, awakening or mutating or transforming a creature that existed into a monster.
Ooh.
And it can be, I think it would make sense to be a sort of a prophecy of an evil that might arrive, and that the Skyfallen can be like, ooh, that might have been some sorry. We want to prevent it though. That's the only thing I'm thinking of in terms of the monster. Unrelated to Hime's monster.
Yeah, and because
Just
this
something
is
that
for the
might
whole
happen in the future. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
this is
whole
the whole-
timeline of the thingy.
And it's
I-
true that not all of these have to be super like world ending events. That's why mine is like rather relatively localized, you
Yeah.
know.
Yep. Yeah. Mine, I'd keep it as a prophecy. There's a prophecy of a monster that will come from.
Where did the
awaken.
prophecy come from?
I imagine this could be a prophecy within a kingdom of the natives. Something that they are always being. Maybe one of the reasons why they initially started being mindful of the nature, because they don't want to anger the planet and awaken these sort of monsters. But that because maybe some interpretations of the prophecy, as the player characters start learning about it, maybe it could be something that they think could be related to their fall.
Well, okay, so the thing is, this idea is more in the next section because we have some great enigmas and mysteries, because what we're doing right now is their historical events.
Okay,
like things that
past
happen.
historical event. Ooh,
Yeah.
Okay, past historical. Okay, it could be then something, switching gears completely. Wait. A legendary monster appears. There was a point when, you know what? Let's do the part of the creation myth of the world. It is believed that it was a big, huge being that the planet birthed itself, and that shaped kind of the world,
I think this is still an enigma though. Like we want
Ooh,
stuff that
God damn it.
actually
Alright.
happened, like history
okay.
that would be in the textbook, you know.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Alright.
But these are good ideas. Like save them for the next section. Like,
Yeah. All right. How about then I just roll again?
okay.
To avoid. I have my mythological.
You just rolled early. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
rolled early. Are you kidding me?
That is funny.
All right, third time is the charm.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, the ocean levels are rising.
Oh.
Good for you, Vivaria.
Yay!
Yay!
we fight for the sea.
Oops. Well, Hime's kingdom will like this.
The ocean levels. Ever
Yeah,
since something, and so that's your event. So why? What happened? Why are the ocean levels rising?
Let me see. Why are the ocean levels rising? So historical events, mysteries, and I mean, it says historical events, mysteries, and threats.
That's just the table.
Yeah, that's the table. Yeah, that was the idea. Got it. Maybe related to the fact. The so-called blight could be. There was the world tree, the solar tree is kind of eating up the kind of space around it, and for some reason and this is something natural, but lately has been abnormally high, is dumping some residue into the ocean that's been rising it. I don't know.
But there should be some event that, like, oh, we noticed that this happened when.
Yeah.
Well, that could be like what led to the water filling in the crater.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh.
eventually the crater.
Yeah, like
needed
maybe
to...
this was like also land, but
Yeah.
then like this was like all land and then water rose.
Yeah.
It could also be, so since Vivaria found out a way to harness like the solar energy from the water, maybe
Yeah.
that's what's causing the ocean levels to rise too, and then that filled in the crater. But people may not necessarily realize it's connected because they don't. I think the world at large doesn't know that that's what they did.
Yeah, and Vivaria,
Yeah.
as you said, is kind of isolationist. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Isolationist.
If that's okay, I'm gonna put that down then.
No, yeah, that's perfect.
I like
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. My question would be kind of like, is Bavaria purposely trying to make the water rise, maybe?
I
know.
don't.
Maybe they
Well,
don't even notice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe some
Honestly,
people think they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Conspiracy theory.
Uh-huh.
They just do this to make the water rise, and so they have, as per the treaty of 500 years ago, their empire is the ocean, so they just want to expand their empire.
Yeah.
I believe it's Mary's turn now.
Okay, is it? I was like, I don't know exactly what you were looking at. Oh, now I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. D20.
Be so funny if it's 13.
Oh boy.
Okay, it's a 6. What is that? What is that?
Oh.
I mean, we have this one. We've got this one.
Ancient evil is being reborn.
Yeah.
This one is the classic.
The classic. We've talked about the. I feel like, how do you do this without doing like a mystery or enigma, right? Because we're talking about
I think
something
we can.
that.
Well, I mean, this is the
Honestly.
history, so maybe
Yeah.
it's evil that was reborn but has been dealt with.
Has been dealt
Yeah,
with.
it could be in the
Okay,
past. Yeah, that's true.
I
Yeah,
see.
Maybe it
Long,
was
long ago.
an evil that happened before the Skyfallen even.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How about no? Okay, I was gonna think like the Holy Empire, the Holy Kingdom.
Yeah, but
much earlier.
let Mary come up with it because this
Yeah,
is her historical
Yeah.
event.
Yeah. So I was kind of thinking that so we have this area where the Skyfall happened, and we had talked about this being like something where there was a larger empire there or a larger kingdom there at some point. And so I was thinking that maybe like part of like what had allowed that kingdom to become so prominent is the fact that they had dealt with this rising evil at some point that had been birthed kind of like in the, because that's like the center of the continent, right? So maybe there was like another empire there at the time. So we had like the protectorate that is now the protectorate. They had conquered a lot of that area, and they had used that as an opportunity to grow, but also to gain some goodwill with the other nations. And so that could also feed into like maybe as part of the story potentially, maybe there's a reason for us to go down into that area if maybe that evil is coming back or something. That's a further thing, but just to add like even more emphasis to like the importance of this part of the world.
Yeah. So I put an ancient kingdom that doesn't exist anymore, right? An ancient kingdom that no longer exists, which is what did we decide that both of the protectorates used to be part of this kingdom?
I like that idea because it's really cool, but I don't know if we decided that that was the case.
Okay.
Right.
For the two of y'all that sort of own those protectorates, shall we say, is that what
We-
you wanted?
Didn't initially, but we can kind of say that they were initially part of the same kingdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yours, I know that
Mine-
yours was going more like the technological route, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because it was the place where one of the spaceships fell. Yeah.
Right. And I can lean more into the more natural route just
Okay.
to show the difference between them. But yeah.
Okay, so an ancient kingdom that no longer exists, what the protectorates were originally part of, rose to prominence after defeating a great evil.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool. And they got wiped out. Or do you think this kingdom sort of just faded away and destroyed itself? Or are we saying that this kingdom directly was just destroyed after Skyfall happened?
I'm saying that the protectorates, like there was
Like this was their capital.
yeah, exactly. Like somewhere in like that area.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but
Oof.
so the protectorates, they fought against like this evil empire, and they
Okay.
like basically took it over. And then there was obviously a leader that was like the main evil big bad guy at the time.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, so rose to prominence after defeating a great evil empire, taking it over after. Okay. And then the Skyfall happened. Their big kingdom kind of went away, and now the two
Right.
protectorates are like, we used to be part of this ancient kingdom that doesn't exist anymore.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Now we have Raptor.
Oh, wow, that's me. Let's check out.
What is it? Oh,
Oh.
Planet's seen a lot of evil.
I don't know. 2 ancient evils? That seems a little far fetched.
Yeah, I think you could roll again if you want.
Yeah. Let's see what else I get. 9. Visitor. Well, you don't
Yeah,
say visitors from another world.
yeah, that one's dead.
Cost me a nice
was reading the
softball
chart.
here.
I was reading the chart and saw that one. I'm like, you don't say.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah.
Visitors from another world. That's so funny.
12. Gods are forsaking.
Oh, we already
the
got that
world.
one too.
Yep, you already got that. Wow.
Why don't you just look? You're the last one anyway. Why don't you just look at the
Yeah.
table and pick the one that you like?
Hmm.
So funny that there's like new
So
religion,
many of these are just baked
ancient
into our
evil,
lore. Yeah.
legendary monster, and then people have grown apathetic.
Wait, is that one of them?
Yeah,
That's the Persona
It's number
3 plot
10.
right there.
Oh,
There's like one of these is not like the others.
true.
Hmm.
Like monster, death, there's a meteor, the world is dying, and I'm bored.
Oh, okay.
People are like kind of meh.
I think I'm gonna go with the loss of important knowledge.
Ooh, okay.
And I think this old kingdom
Mhm.
did have a lot of like
Ah.
maybe like magical knowledge or
Oh no, the
like,
Library of Alexandria.
Yeah, they
Oh,
got
yeah.
Library of Alexandria when
Okay.
everything happened, and now we just don't have access to any of that anymore.
I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it'll be kind of interesting because that will be sort of like the magic side of ancient relics that adventurers find, and then there's also the crash ships that will give the tech ancient relics that
Mm.
adventurers find.
Okay.
Ancient tech and ancient magic. You gotta love
Yeah.
having both.
Here's the thing, right? So where that ancient kingdom was before is now underwater. And so the people that have the ability to excavate and go down and research are Vivaria. Like, we control the world's knowledge somewhat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but they don't care if people go into the bay.
No, they
Right.
don't. But it's just harder for people to deal
But
with.
they're
some
the
of
best at the sea.
They're the best at it, but no, we don't care if
Yeah.
you use the bay. You can have it. The sea is ours.
Could be an interesting like tension point later on is that Bavaria learns It's like, oh wait, there's stuff there that we want.
Right.
But I think because they're so isolationist, they probably wouldn't care because they're like, we have our thing going. As long as you
That's
guys
old
stay out
people's-
of the
That's old
ocean,
people's knowledge.
like
we don't need that.
We've got the ocean. You just stay out of our ocean.
I guess.
Well, see, that's the thing.
concern-
If they get,
Yeah.
if other people get power to be in your ocean, it's a problem.
Oh, then
Yeah.
yes. I think that could be
Yeah.
a good source of conflict because it's like you weren't a problem, now you're a problem. Because now people may have a reason to go out into my ocean. Like, hey, like, that's not cool. Yeah.
Or they just don't fear the monsters anymore. Because
Right.
They found some technology.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Like,
yeah.
we don't need you, Vivaria, anymore.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Okay. So now we have the great enigmas and mysteries of the world. These are the things that are the kind of questions left unanswered that we may or may not address during the story. But I think we kind of came up with a lot of these as we went, you know, like why is
Yeah.
it that some of the souls get reborn and some don't?
I've
Why,
got a
you know?
great one that's just like a
Mhm.
small one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who remembers when the World Tree first appeared?
Ah.
I won't actually explain any more than that. That's it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's a good one.
Yeah, we should just
Those
like
few questions.
go and
Mhm.
just like ask a question like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like this is more like what it's about. It's about each player picking a thing that they care about specifically that they want to potentially be brought up.
that they want to explore.
Who
So
put this tree here? Who
so
planted
I
it? It's so
wrote,
big.
yeah, when did the world tree appear? Or what is it? What is it? Why do
What is it?
some arriver souls return to the tree and not others? I think that's a pretty significant mystery. There's this table, so we could roll, but I think this is just good for everyone to just contribute.
Yeah.
Like, what are
Is
some
there like
cool enigmas?
anyone else who like has a question?
How is Vivaria
I mean-
able to harness the sea's solar energy?
Hmm.
Like how?
Mm,
Because I feel like there must be something dark to it, you know.
Mhm.
they are harnessing the darkness of the depths of the ocean.
Or whatever it is, right?
The deep
Yeah.
depths of my soul, black
Do-
as the bottom of the sea.
Do we
Sorry.
want to just leave the whole shipwreck in the past, or do we want to explore but why did the
Mm.
spaceships fall here specifically?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I think
think
that's an important mystery that may or
Mhm,
may not. It may or may not be important to all characters, but I
Yeah.
think it's still one
Yeah.
of those enigmas that everyone is
what
like.
what
"Hmm,
lies at the bottom of this new bay now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What remains?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the knowledge that was lost? Like, what was so important in there that people kind of... I imagine that some of the people in the world of the natives kind of miss some of the knowledge that was lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything from Raptor or Mary? Like questions, enigmas?
I have just off the top of my head, like I was just thinking, what if when that initial like big bad evil guy
Mm-hmm.
was defeated, maybe he wasn't like nobody really knows exactly.
Was he really
what
defeated?
happened. Yeah, was he
Ah.
really? Yeah, or is he out
What
there? Is he like maybe
happened to
it could be
the
that,
great
like his
e-
name is almost is sort of like a boogeyman or something that they use even.
Okay, so I put what happened to the great evil empire's leader after they were defeated.
Right.
We just
Mhm.
know that they fell, but not exactly what happened. We should probably, and this could be something that you might do, Mary, since it was your historical event. But did you have like a
Sure.
name you wanted to use for this ancient evil kingdom? Because I think it's easier than seeing like
Yeah.
the great evil empire, the great evil empire. the great-
I can come up with something. I don't have something
Okay.
off the top of my head
Yeah,
yet. I'm
you're
still
fine. Okay,
working
and
on
we
that,
can
yeah.
this is a living document. We can always edit it after.
It's the Gree Empire, the great evil.
Oh my god. So silly. Okay, Raptor, did you have one?
I think I think we basically covered anything I could think of.
Okay. And we can always
the big one for me is like the why some people go to the tree and some don't.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
like a lot.
Cool.
So-
All right. So now, what terrible threats cast a shadow over your world? I think we kind of already did
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
The great
So
people
mine
on
is like,
fire.
yeah. Mine's like the blight. It's a maladaptive. What did I write in the journal? I wrote down a tiny bit because I didn't want to like step the DM's toes. The blight is a result of the maladaptive mixture of nature and technology. It can happen kind of anywhere. It's like you can have the unity of nature and technology that goes really good, and then the blight is what happens when it goes really bad.
Okay.
Mm.
And then you have Fern Gully.
Right. Yeah. I think
That's
we have those. We have the kind of the monsters that are in the world wherever they came from. We have Vivaria, which is kind of a threat, maybe. But I feel like we have enough of these things that Goblin has plenty to
Yeah.
work with.
Or if there's like any specific threat that someone wants to add, now's the chance to mention it.
Yeah.
I will say, for I guess it's not necessarily like capital T threats, but there's going to be a lot of weird creatures,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
like balloon squids.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
perfect.
we're in a
What?
weird world that got corrupted by lithium ion batteries. There's gotta be some weird stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, now we get to move on to group creation.
Holy
We're
shit.
getting
Let's
closer
go.
to like actually making the characters.
Yeah.
World building is too much fun.
It is really fun, isn't it? That's why I was so
That's why
excited for this
Microscope
session
exists,
0.
which is a game of nothing about world building.
Right. Okay.
I think we basically kind of almost shoehorned ourselves into either brought together by fate or seekers. Here?
Yeah. I think see, brought together by fate is where we all have different goals, and then we kind of have to create the bonds that are the reason why we're all traveling together. But otherwise, if we're all seekers, then we have to have the same goal. So I think brought together by fate might be more, even though it's more difficult to pull off, I think it makes for a more interesting story because we don't all have the same goal and we have to navigate that.
Right.
It's also kind of the standard.
But we could be
Dude, so,
guardians
like-
who have a chosen one.
Yeah. Who is the chosen one? Like we're all protecting the chosen one. That would be funny. But yeah, so I think if everyone's okay with it, brought together by fate should probably be it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what emotion or
Makes sense.
familial connections exist between your characters?
Yeah.
Have they met in the past? Are there any tensions or rivalries? What do you have in common? Beliefs, empire, enemies, past experiences? Well, we'll need to know our characters before
Yeah.
we do that.
So why don't we
Yeah.
skip over that part and go ahead and make our
But, like,
characters?
we pick the thing and we have the questions to ask.
Right. And then after we create the characters, then we can ask those questions. Like, okay, how do we know each other? Who has the shared goals? You know, et cetera, et cetera.
Right.
So now it's time. It's time. The
It's
character
time.
creation time.
Let's go.
Juiciest part.
I really love this world. I'm so excited. We came
That's
up with
really
such
cool.
great ideas. And I love that we all roll and created stuff. So it's like a little piece of everybody is in there.
Yeah.
Okay. My character sheet. My character 3 that doesn't even have a name.
I will be
Just
right
as
back.
a
Okay.
default.
So character creation starts at page 154, and there's a really nice little flow chart of what to do to create them, basically. So I figure what we can do is work on like 1 through 3. So we have their origin and all that, their name, and then we can pause character creation to talk about how they're all connected. Because I think coming up with your attributes and your hit points, you could do that on your own, like off stream or not stream, but off this time. 'Cause
Thankfully,
this-
it kind of automates it too.
yeah, and so work on let's say 15 minutes, and we'll check in, and if we need more time, then we can have more time. But I'm gonna set a timer for 15 minutes. Use this time to create your character's identity, theme, and origin. And I know some of you kind of already made your character, and so if that's the case, then you just get a little more break time. But is everyone okay with about 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so let me set that timer, and then we'll just get to work. Because I did not pre-plan anything. I have no idea. Okay. Character's identity. Your first step. Say it will influence each and every following choice would be an understatement. I like that because you start with, like, what is your character's role in the story first, and everything kind of goes around that. Oh, they have tables. Roll.
Gotta love some tables.
It's fun. I could also just choose, I guess. I don't have to roll. I roll a lot, but I think for a group game, with a character I'm going to be playing for presumably a long time, it would probably be better if I choose.
Oh, there we go.
So I know 64 said he was making a character that's like half Arriver, you know, but what was everyone else thinking of doing?
The biggest like concept that I've had in my head has been since I saw that the long dream quirk.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I like that idea of like essentially they have like this temporary amount of time, like it's a very ephemeral kind of existence, and they're working to either, I see like two different routes for them, is like either they come to accept that or they find some way to like prevent that from happening. So
That's cool.
but yeah, but some sort of like, I guess I'm looking at like the table, they have like animated puppet and automaton, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to think
Very
of like
cute.
a way to talk about that in like the right
Are
way, I
we
guess.
using the quirks? Had that ever been discussed? Are we using quirks? Because I think that was optional.
It is optional.
Yeah, I
I've
don't
never
think- yeah.
played with them. I wouldn't mind as long as
Yeah.
I can understand what they are.
It's just basically like personality or the qualities of your character given an effect in the game.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and they can help
So-
inform your origin too.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Looking at 'em.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I think I'm cool to use them if everyone's okay with that.
Yeah.
Oh,
if you-
where do I
if
find the
also
list
like
of like quirks?
that.
They're in the tech fantasy and natural fantasy book.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
I don't know. Are they on here?
Yeah, they're in the setting books. Or the
Okay.
what are they
Curious
called?
I
if it's
got
in the
the
compendium at
tech
all.
fantasy book, but not the natural one.
So I think it'll be like if you're in Looking Foundry, I think under heroic skills it might be under there. Like
Oh,
there's
That's
natural
what I was trying to
fantasy effects.
If I can
Let's see.
find Long Dream somewhere.
Oh, these are.
Maybe heroic skills here. So actually, there's a search function, so you can just type long. Okay, I'm not seeing long dream inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
see
what would that be?
skill. Features, maybe?
Oh
Oh yeah, feature. If you click the plus under feature, you can select quirks there.
Okay.
I'm not sure how you find the
Oh,
things.
what
though.
features? Oh, okay, I see. Well, you might have to edit
Ah.
manually. Oh,
Yeah, it
quirk.
kind of looks like it.
Yeah, you might have to type it in manually.
That's all good.
That's okay. I mean, you can type it in manually.
I also
We
have
have
the
to
book here. I can copy and paste.
Oh, that's true.
The Long Dream. The
Such
Long
a
Dream really
pretty-
doesn't affect too much gameplay wise, typically, I think, but
Yeah. I mean, they shape a game. Freedom. You don't need a quirk if you don't want one.
right.
How not to use quirks. These options should never be used to make your character stronger than the rest of the party, to steal the spotlight, or to bring sensitive topics in that would make others uncomfortable.
Makes sense.
So, interesting situations to play.
Very interesting.
Okay.
So it's a little bit of a way to have like sort of a species type thing, because like you can be a
Right.
robot.
Yeah.
From the distance world quirk. From a
Wow.
distant world.
Yeah.
What does that get? What does that give us?
When you participate in a conflict scene, you automatically gain 1 Fabula point. Additionally, you can invoke a trait to reroll dice, even if you fumbled your check. If you would do so, you do not receive a Fabula point from the fumble. That's more for like getting isekai'd
Yeah.
or timeline jumped.
That could have been the when the second roll from other visitors. It's got
Oh. Neo-human sounds kind of fun for like what I've been thinking for my character.
There's one of these quirks here that literally makes you a blade from Xenoblade 2.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, some of the quirks are like super cool, I feel like.
the fact that you can be a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to try to say that word, whatever that word is.
I'm kind of liking Planet Oracle. Kind of really like that.
Stolen transport.
We should discuss quirks, though, because one of the rules on quirks is no one should have the same quirk. So,
Right.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the quirk list, so I don't have the book.
Oh, do you only have the core book?
I only have the core book, sadly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which
I'm curious
I
about
can
the natural
send you
fantasy book. Because I don't have that one.
Okay, I can send. Let me see.
handouts.
Yeah.
I could also
Oh.
copy paste them real quick. It wouldn't take that long.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
might be easier then.
That's true too.
Yeah. The natural fantasy one had less in it, too. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot.
and some
in
of
this
them
one.
were repeats.
Right. Yeah. I think the long dream
Yeah.
is in both.
Okay.
No, maybe it didn't have less. Maybe I just needed to scroll more.
Okay, I'll
Ooh.
be posting them in the FU chat.
Yeah, I'm really quite curious about the natural fantasy book. I'm gonna have to pick it up at some point.
Yeah.
Really neat. I like it a lot.
Hmm.
I want to buy the physical copy when I can.
Yeah.
I wish Kickstarters wouldn't keep happening back to back. They never take a break.
My poor wallet.
Hmm.
Oh, there's more to go.
I'm just gonna make my character's origin Lamplight. She's
Lamp.
actually from there.
Okay, the final last one for natural fantasy. Okay, so now move on to tech fantasy.
I kind of
Thank
want
you for getting on
enigmatic
this.
relic.
Cursed.
Hey man, your dice are already cursed. You don't need more.
I know, right?
Oh no. The mysterious grimoire.
That's what
Actually, I might,
I'm looking at that one.
Yeah.
I can like copy these over and then I don't have to post them one by one. I can save some space.
Are the quirks features? They're not, right? Where on the
They're
character
under
sheet?
features.
They are under
Yeah.
features? Okay.
Yep. You hit the little
Oh,
add
perfect.
button.
Got
Yeah.
it. Thank you.
There's about to be a bunch of
These things are just a boost. There's no downside to them. Or at least for the majority.
It depends.
Yeah. Definitely
Yeah.
depends. Like mine will legitimately kill me.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Essentially, like I
just
get
a little
the
death.
just a little death, just a little. But I can basically ignore certain things at certain times, but once it happens like too many times, I just stop being. So
At the end of a scene.
yeah.
Like a moth to the flame.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I have been thinking about like how can I be mothy potentially.
Right.
But
I love it.
yeah.
Well, you could
I
just
love
say that
it.
you're like a
That's
moth person.
so cool.
Yeah,
I like
right?
that.
Yeah. I could do like a moth person thing. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
Like
take
mantis,
the
but
grimoire,
Yeah.
the mysterious grimoire one.
Yeah, that
Everyone-
one is pretty cool.
Yeah.
There's one here that literally is like, you are a shopkeeper in a like
I want the
cart.
traveling workshop.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, you have a traveling workshop. I was looking at that one actually. Yeah, it's really cool. There are so many.
Yeah.
yeah, they're a tad bit dense.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you have an idea for one that's fun.
Yeah.
Hmm.
think I might take Elemental Soul.
Ooh. That is 15
Oh.
minutes.
I might take
Okay.
Survivor.
Ooh, that's a nice one too.
Oh, set.
Okay.
I'm thinking of the robot one has some potential for storytelling, especially with a science-minded character. But it needs to do needs a lot of tweaking, and I started thinking about the robot from Treasure Planet that is missing a component.
Mm.
Let me see how that boy was called. Forgot.
Oh, High Fantasy also had quirks.
Yeah, they have.
Oh,
They all
yeah.
have some.
Mhm.
I think I. Does our world have like dwarves, elves, half
That's-
dragon?
know.
Like, did we
Good question.
really decide on that?
We
I-
haven't
I would
spoken
like
of it.
to lean away
Nope.
from that just because.
Yeah, I don't
the
want to say
world
no,
is
but I also
different.
feel like it doesn't. Like maybe,
So
maybe elves.
we're all
but I don't know.
human. So we're all human looking.
Ish. It was my yeah.
Well,
I was
mean,
kind of
there's
imagining.
certainly got to be a divide between like the natives.
I was about
and
to
the-
say,
Yeah.
yeah. How can we tell?
Right.
I was imagining, as Goblin said, Namek was one inspiration. I was just imagining Namekians.
Because I was thinking, because that's kind of how Star Ocean is the main. Everyone looks humanoid, but I think in Star Ocean, the people from that planet just have little, slightly like elf ear kind of situation, and that's really
Right,
the only
yeah.
difference is like the elf ear versus the round ear.
Right.
I want to be.
What
a
if,
cowboy.
Yeah,
to
right, I
go
was
with
gonna
the
say
sort
like.
of, like the Namek sort of, they have like their not tentacles. I don't know what you call their
Antenna.
head antenna. What
Yeah.
if the moth? What if the moth people are the?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I actually had to go with the long dream theme. Like the identity I'd come up with was like an animated doll, and so
Ooh.
it could be that there are moth people, or like what I was thinking was like Lamplight is this town that is kind of like in between light and dark right now with the waning energy and everything, and so maybe there was some child who had like a moth toy
Another
that was like animated and looks humanish now.
Another idea I had is because all of the magic and all of the energy comes from the soul, like the world tree, which sort of kind of recaptures all the energy, filters it, and sends it back out. Maybe we're all humanoid looking, but to show like the people, the natives, to show that they're more connected with nature, they may have other features that are nature themed, like, oh, this person has cat ears or a cat tail, or this person has some plant like features, but it's not really genetic, it's just the nature of you coming from the world tree. And so even the even the arrivers, if they're one of those people descended from like, oh, our family, our soul has been returning to the world tree, how can we tell? Because we now have these features too.
Right.
And so that would then allow for a cat boy or what have you.
Yay.
But we're
Yeah.
still like humanoid for them,
Right.
but it's just like, oh, and it's completely random because it's based on the world tree. So like, let's say you have a parent who has cat ears and another parent that happens to have like a snake tail or something, but there's nothing saying that their child has to have any of those features because it's just all because all of the energy comes from the world tree and goes into
Right.
you when you're born. So it's just completely random.
All right.
I like that.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
good.
That way we have some of that stuff, but then there's some guidelines for like, and that gives a more natural, like, okay, we can tell who the arrivers are because they don't have any of those features, or a lot of them don't.
Right.
Okay. I think that's good. Oh,
This identity table, there's like the core concept, and then there's like the adjectives and details. Are you supposed to do like one or the other?
you can mishmash them together as much as you want to,
Yeah.
and use parts that you want to or don't want to. So, for example, if you want to ignore the detail table, you can.
Hmm.
It's just kind of up to you. Well, I think the adjective plus core concept is probably the most important.
Okay.
I added that to the setting. I need a name.
Let's see. Text.
Names are the hardest part.
True, I'm still thinking about mine.
It's so difficult.
We actually don't. Well, mm,
Okay, I found one. I went to behind the name and I picked page 13 since that's what I keep rolling 13s, and then I found a cute name on that page, so we're going with it. I think I just realized, so you can see your own character, but could we not make it so we could view the other character sheets? We just can't edit them?
I
Oh,
will try.
we may be able to.
Because I think, and I can have a look at it if Goblin, if you're doing something.
Yes, can make it viewable.
Okay.
Let's see. Observer, I'm assuming. Is
Yeah,
what we
I
want.
think that makes sense. That way we can see the list of actors and everything.
Okay, that should do it.
Woohoo! I'm still trying to come up with another name for mine. It's just Merwin for now, but yeah. That's so cute.
Names are so hard.
Yeah. I don't want. I feel it'd be weird if like my name is Mary and I just named my character Mary.
Yeah, that's fair.
What about Wynne? Wynne is a name.
That is true. Yeah. I like it.
I think there was a character in Dragon Age that's named
There is, yeah.
the old lady.
Yeah. I might workshop it a little bit, but I like that as far as like a win. It's a good starting point. Thank you.
This is such a cute little pickerel.
It's so cute.
It's perfect.
Oh, which one? Is
The
it?
one-
I've been like
the-
idly
Yeah, it's-
building my guy this whole time over
Yeah,
here.
it's linked in the where is it?
in the chat, right?
It's in the actual
one...
chat. Yeah, if you scroll up to 11:15.
Yeah, it's underneath the scoundrel.
Okay, wait, it's the one I linked.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is.
It's the one I fixed the link for.
Yeah. Wait, what do you...
Because it was the one posted right above by Goblin, but it didn't link properly.
Did you
Okay,
link another one? Because I only see one.
No, it's just that one. Goblin linked the same one right above it, but
Oh,
it
okay.
didn't work properly.
But
Oh,
if
I
you
see.
Copy and
Okay.
paste it into the
Yeah.
address bar. It does take you to it weirdly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep forgetting this is a tab inside my browser and not like an app.
Oh yeah.
I have named this landmass.
Oh. Like this. There it is. Oh.
So how I came up with the region name is I looked at the map and I was like, you know, that kind of looks like seahorses kissing in my brain. So I was like, oh, what's the
Wow.
like scientific name for seahorses? I was like, hippocampus. It doesn't sound right. So I just went down the sort of genus line until I found I saw
Yeah.
a arrangement of letters. I was like, I like that.
I love that too.
Oh.
Just for the fun of it, I'm going to name this little section if it will let me type.
Desire to give your character glasses. I think it's just when I look at characters that don't have glasses, it just looks so naked now. Everyone has glasses.
That's so valid. Don't worry.
I'm not gonna give her glasses. It's okay. The clothes.
Hmm. How do y'all feel about the name of the I'm blanking on what you call this.
Like the
Region of-
crater thingy.
Yeah, the crater called Orion's Trench. So it's like Mariana's Trench, but it's Orion
Ooh.
because that's the ship.
Oh.
Oh
I
yeah.
like
All
it.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. Hmm.
Do. When you export your little person, can you make sure that it's on a transparent background? I think that might make it a little more uniform, and then we can do stuff with it later, maybe.
From that picker you're saying, yeah.
Yeah. And then maybe logo in the lower left? Or do you think the logo would look better at the top?
Mm.
I think it
I haven't
depends
seen
on.
the logo yet.
Yeah, it's a
It's
little.
their little watermark. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
it's not super obtrusive or anything.
Yeah.
It's nice.
I guess it doesn't really matter where it goes. Okay, cool. I have my character. Done. Is it practical?
Okay, I'm choosing.
No. Is it darn cute? Yes.
Same.
Which my character is like a river through and through.
Mhm.
Okay.
How do you add a picture?
That's what I'm trying to.
Only GMs can do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Does not sound happy.
So
I
you
gotta-
can't like click on the image in a window, won't pop up?
Mm.
Like if you're in the character sheet?
No.
Not for me.
Really? I guess
Yeah,
send them my
sadly.
way.
Yeah, I guess the lower left, since that's the default.
Yeah. Okay.
You just post them in the chat,
hmm
the voice call chat.
I'm gonna join as the game master too, so I can help add. Doo-doo.
Another fun way I named this, because I didn't like that was Lover's Reach and that was Orion's Trench. I didn't like that there was two, like, possessive.
Possessives.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, what's an old word for kiss? And apparently Caesian or Scythian is old word for kiss.
Mhm. Very cool.
Yay!
Oh, that's so cute.
Thank you. Oh, you happen to have it open. Okay, I'll just post it. Yeah, it's pretty easy to add them. So once you post yours in the thing, one of us will add it.
Yeah.
Aw, yeah.
I guess I can do it because you're making your character. That seems a lot more.
Yeah.
Cute.
Look at those
No,
glowing
that's pretty
eyes.
good.
Oh, right, because it shows up on the side, the
Mhm,
actors list.
mhm.
That's cute.
Sure does.
I wonder, will this work? Oh, it does. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Save it.
Cute.
What is there?
Whose are you adding? I'll add the other one.
I got raptors.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Yay.
64s then.
Okay.
As soon as I
just
figure
need to
out,
figure out who-
who's... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
mine's-
Loris is my special boy.
Arysa.
Okay.
Honestly, I just.
Yay! Did you figure it out?
I am trying to.
So you basically open their sheet, and then you
Mhm.
click on the icon, and then you
Yep.
click on where it says the forge assets, and then it allows you to choose and upload a file.
Okay.
So you have to upload the file and then click on it, because it'll then upload in the little list above. Then you can click on it. Then you want to click select file, and it'll go. Which I don't know why it doesn't just allow us. I wonder if there's a setting that I need to change in the... Because I feel like it should be possible for players to do that. It feels kind of silly. Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, Roll20 allows players to do it.
Yeah, so there must just
Yeah.
be a thing. Oh, configure permissions. Okay. Players.
Oh, oopsie.
Okay, I'm allowing players to create new journal entries in the sidebar, so now the GM doesn't have to do it if you want to create new journals. You can create map notes. Upload new files. There we go. We're all trusted players.
Ooh.
Oh, drawing tools. You can all draw now after I do this. That's so silly. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. Now we know.
Yeah, right.
But I think creating cards and everything, that should still be a DM thing. Okay, I have updated it. So you can try those out. They should be okay. So you all should be able to upload your own images now.
I do like how cute the characters are. And
Yeah.
there's going to be some weird creatures.
Yeah.
You think so? All right, we got some already uploaded.
Look, the
Real question,
drawing.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do
You
about
can
art
draw
for the
now.
weird creatures.
Everyone can do their draw on the map now. So if you want to edit, like, the little icon for your...
So is
I will
everyone
be
okay?
redoing it and having like proper icons for the notable stuff.
Oh, okay.
Can I edit the Hex.
On what?
So, I came up with a theme that isn't on the list of suggested themes,
Okay.
and I just want to kind of get the okay from everyone.
Uh-huh.
Her theme is curiosity.
Yeah. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
Is it different from doubt?
No, because it's not like a singular question. It's like every question
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
that she comes across.
Yeah, I think that's a good one. That's fine.
Yeah. I also had a theme that was not quite on there.
Mhm.
But I think it lines up with like duty essentially because going with like the animated doll sort of thing. I was thinking that like the reason that they're so determined is that they feel an obligation because of the child maybe that had them or something like that.
Yeah.
And so because of love, they feel like they need to go and try and resolve this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me.
Awesome.
Pretty sweet.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's not really great. I might have to add some antennae onto mine. But yeah.
It should be fairly easy to add like a little doll seams too. Just
Yeah,
do a
yeah.
little line across the neck or what have you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's smart.
I tend to do a lot of art kit bashing to create stuff. Like one of my friends became a demon demigoddess, and I was like, there's for the weird thing I described, there's not any art of that. So I just a lot of images put together.
Right, yeah. No, I'm sure that I can I like that as far as like having it like be obvious on the art itself that it's like a doll. I want it to be like it's obvious that they're a doll, but at the same time like they look human enough because the Long Dream has it in there where it's like you have been given like a human form, but to have the callback to it too.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
It could be a little bit because I had Dr. Stone in there because I feel like Dr. Stone's kind of similar. It could be like the black lines that they have in Dr. Stone from where they cracked out of their shells.
Okay. I haven't actually seen Dr. Stone. I'll have to go take a look, but yeah. No, that sounds great.
I'm not sure how accurate the science is in it, but it seems accurate when I watch it.
That's what's important.
Right.
Yep. If they convince you it is, bruh, it's done its job.
Right.
Like this onion-headed man, he's saying a lot of things, and I'm just nodding along.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? They say it with enough confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. I just put the...
Ooh, I just thought of a creature I can add in this. It'll make total sense. Mm.
Right, so we can just add our pictures now, or do we still need to?
You should
Ask.
be able to. I gave permissions
Hmm.
for players to be able to upload
Right.
files. Let's look at it,
Alright.
because I tried it just now and it wouldn't let me. So let me see. Canvas ping.
Yeah, because I'm having some trouble. Maybe I'm just being, I don't know, a boomer. Because I can't find out exactly how to do it.
So when you click on your like little image, does a
Oh,
pop up?
okay. It didn't, but now I refreshed it and now it does. Okay, good.
Oh, okay, yeah, it could be that just because I added it, but it.
Yeah, recently.
Oh, yeah, if you
Yeah, if you click
If
on
you-
your picture, it should work now.
Yep.
But you have to go to,
okay.
so after you click on your image, or where the image
Yep.
should be, you want to click on the option that says the Forge Assets, then you can upload.
Yep. Alrighty, that makes sense.
also if you click on your name in the bottom left, if you right click, you can go to user configuration and add your character, and it'll add the character after your name.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
That's pretty
That's
good.
important. There.
Can you expand this?
I think I basically have my character, just not her stats or anything.
Let me see if I can do it.
Oh, popcorn.
It also adds your Fabula points to the right of it.
Oh, that's nice.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
3 whole Fabula points. No, if anything, the extra player just gives more of a chance for y'all to roll double ones.
Mm.
It's true.
Oh no.
Especially with Hime around.
Oh no.
Bolter is a mood.
Yeah,
It really is.
boy is done.
Yay.
Bolter seems cool. I like him.
We have a pretty diverse cast.
Yeah.
They all look different from one character to another.
Who is character 2?
I believe that is the person that could not make it.
Yeah.
Bolter.
Right. Alrighty.
I don't see Mary's character in my list of PCs.
Yeah, I'm still making them as far as like the art.
But the
So,
book should
but yeah, you
still-
should see.
Double
But
check
yeah, but it doesn't show on
Yeah,
my
I
side.
see Wynne on the list.
I
Yeah.
don't. The heck?
Me neither.
Hold on.
Oh, we're not
I'll
all.
do it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I got it. Oh, never mind. That was
Alright,
fast.
now
That
it
was
shows.
so- You could do all players observer at the top and then just make that one person the owner. I guess that's fine. Wynne, hello.
Hello.
It's me.
I am still, and I would like your guys' opinions on it.
Mhm.
I'm still thinking about quirks
Aw.
because I had one in mind, but first of all of you have quirks, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I haven't decided yet.
All right, because my whole idea is that I'm like a little bit of skeptic, regardless the spirituality of it.
Right.
My character acknowledges, yes, these are things that have an effect on the world. I can see the so-called magic acting, but there's gotta be a reason, and I'm trying to look for a reason why it happens. And I decided that my character, part of his identity is that he's a scavenger. So he tries to look for the lost knowledge that was in the spaceships, lost knowledge that was in whatever capacity he's gonna indiscriminately try to look for explanations for things. And if he needs to go into ruins of ancient civilizations or go into the dangerous ruins of the spaceship, he will. And my idea is that sometime when in one of his scavenging expeditions he saw or touched or something he shouldn't, and now he's cursed. And so he has this very magical effect affecting him, but he's like, no, there's got to be a reason. This is like some
He's
disease
like,
or
this
something.
can't be right.
This can't be right. This is not magic. This is not a curse. This is like a disease or something. And I find the cure. That's all.
Oh,
And I'm thinking of
it just
doing
deleted.
the
It just
disease.
deleted all of the
Oh.
text I typed.
What?
Oh no.
Well,
Wait, let me send the
okay.
picture here.
That's
By the
okay.
way.
I'll type it again. What was I supposed to do?
For where did it delete it from?
I was typing it in her biography, and then when I clicked another button, and like I went to, I don't know, it just disappeared. What the heck?
Wait, I just realized my picture has like 2 beads on top of his head.
Oh, there's a save button. Gosh darn it.
Oh yeah,
okay,
there
my
is.
bad. It's okay. I'll just type it in.
Maybe that's the symbol of the curse.
Yeah, I didn't mean to put those beads there, but they are there, so they're now part of the character. Must have put them by mistake.
4
so-
pearls.
I took the Faithful Companion skill from Wayfarer. So it says, together with your group, create a level 5 beast, construct, elemental, or plant NPC that becomes your companion.
Ooh.
I think you can mostly decide it with your group is just like, I think we just have to make sure it's not, we approve and it's not like super OP or anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking like a little construct that she found in the ruins, and it's like a little robot helper buddy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All players.
I like that.
Let's see, to automate, import the following actor into the world, Faithful Companion. Oh, thank you for making one for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get up for 2 minutes to get something to drink.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I like how the faithful companion is sort of like a baby Digimon.
Right.
Or a slime with wings.
I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I like a slime with wings. It needs to stay on the ground. Though it would be really cute when it flaps its wings, it jiggles.
Right. I just think of the angel slimes from Ragnarok Online.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. It's been so long since I've thought of that. But I was more of a guy online person.
Just eyeballing our characters here. Are any of us leaning towards like a physically inclined character?
They don't look like that.
Yeah, looking at it, I'm like, we're all gonna be the squishy.
My character is an artist, so
That's to make up for like the seven things I'm going to be having to throw monsters at.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I
okay.
just want to say it's not my fault if there's like some world-ending monster at like the second session. It's not my fault.
It's not like you created the world-ending monster.
No. If anything, y'all created it.
Oh my
I
god.
never said anything about world-ending
It's
monster.
our
You
fault.
just said it. That's
I'm
funny.
just following what y'all wanted.
Uh-oh. No, we said we don't want a hardcore gameplay. It's in the world building.
But we also said violence. is
Violence,
fine,
okay.
Yeah, violence, okay.
But just a moderate amount of violence, not extreme violence.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, it automatically calculates your like MP and stuff with your dice.
It-
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's all the math.
Okay, I think I wrote something like that. It's close enough. Save. There, I saved it.
I like how it has all the elements
Mhm.
on the sheet. Because that's definitely gonna be the thing I forget the most. Though air does look an awfully a lot like bananas.
Oh no.
I attack with banana.
Just the...
Flying monkeys throwing bananas.
Did all of you get to? I mean, I could just check, but did any of you choose the quirk of the traveling workshop?
I did not.
No.
I did not.
You did not.
No.
I'm just gonna choose that one.
I think that's a great one.
The cursed, yeah, the
Really
cursed
cute.
was just. Yeah. And it kind of fits if I'm going with the scavenger kind of mechanic, kind of scientist thingy. Just got this cart that I drag around and I just put the things
Yeah.
and invent trinkets.
Speaking of Dr. Stone, there was a character in there that was kind of their thing. They just collected a lot of stuff.
Where? What?
Dr. Stone, the anime.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sadly, never watched it as well. Really should.
I'd give it like a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, but it looks fun. Looks just like a fun show. I don't need it to be a masterpiece.
Mm-hmm. I did finish watching the Horse Girl racing anime, and
I
it
love
is-
Uma Musume so much.
I mean, I've
It's
never
at
seen
number
it.
3.
The animation is wild. It's really good.
Honestly, the animation could be terrible. I would watch it for that autistic baby. It deserves it.
Isn't that like
Bullshit,
the?
man. Which,
Isn't it like
Wait.
based on a gacha game?
Yeah,
Kind of.
the
it's
side
very,
game make gacha game.
yeah.
Same universe.
But I'm pretty sure like the mangas and stuff, like the gacha game itself was in like a bit of a development hell cycle. And I think
Mm.
some of the other like stuff actually came out before the game launched.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's kind of like an interesting area there.
I do
Uh,
like the idea of gotcha game funds anime. They do the gotcha so they can make anime.
honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that already happened,
Let's see.
given how profitable gacha games are, and I imagine the cost of anime is pretty big.
Also, the game is like it's a trainer sim, so it's more like playing Monster Rancher than playing like
Monster
other
Rancher.
gacha games. So, or if you ever played it, the arcade horse racing game.
No.
Where do I go to upload a
So
file?
when you're in your character sheet, you just click on the little picture where your character's picture should go. And then when you click on it, you can click on the Forge assets, and then you can upload from there.
Okay.
Important is after choosing your file, it'll upload, and right above where it says choose file, and then you want to click on it, and then click select file, and that will save it. Otherwise, you'll upload the file without actually selecting it.
Gotcha. Okay, dokie.
Oh, I love them.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah. They don't quite. I'll maybe add like some little antennae or something. But
Yeah.
So cute.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, that's cute.
Aw,
Thank you.
That's really cute.
cute. They do look very
What a
doll-like.
varied
It works.
party. I
I
love
tried.
this.
Mhm.
The faithful companion is a robot, I imagine.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Your characters are also cute, and my name is just like, I need to sleep.
it's
I love
the
all the characters.
balance. It's the
They're all
balance.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do
love
I
all of them.
change my inventory points? Because one of my benefits is that I get 2 more inventory points.
It should be automatic.
Oh, once I add
Or-
the
The class.
I
The
did add the
skill,
I did
or
add the
add the
class,
Or the
class.
skill, yeah.
Or wait.
but it's a free
Hold on.
benefit, so it's not a skill.
Oh, yeah, it should be once you add your class.
I did add the class, and oh wait, did it
Yeah,
automatically?
you have 8.
Okay,
It
yeah,
just
okay,
didn't autofill it.
I see it. Okay, awesome. Why didn't it? Oh, that's so silly.
There's a little sleep icon that you can click to rest.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Mhm.
oh, I see. That's cool.
Fix all that. Okay, cool. So skill.
Okay, you can click there, but you can't click that.
And compendium.
I wish the things that you could click were a different color than the things that you can't click.
Yeah.
I was really surprised to see that it has Bloodied from 4E in here. The Crisis. From
Oh yeah, the
Fantastic.
crisis. Yeah, and some skills interact with that. Yeah.
It further cements my opinion that this is a narrative JRPG version of 4E.
Hmm.
Which isn't a bad thing. 4E was good.
Is there a place I can add which symbols I have? Control click, shift click. Oh, what does that one?
Regarding combat ability, how are y'all focusing on? Magic, ranged, melee?
I was looking more at magic.
think mine is going to be melee, but I have support magic that I use.
Alrighty. I was thinking melee with some mechanical gadgets and kind of support as well.
Oh, here it is, a symbol.
I like kind of doing like
Oh no, I did the same
buffing
thing. I forgot to
stuff.
save my bio.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oops. Whoopsie. Where's... Oh, there's the save button. I see it. Okay. Whoops.
What were you saying, Mary?
Oh, I was just saying, like, I usually tend to lean more toward like magical classes, and I like having like more of a support role typically. But I'm flexible too.
I was gonna go. I was thinking picking up Spiritist, Invoker, and Spiritist as a
Okay.
combo. So I'll have some like healing options.
Okie dokie. Would it be bad, like, if we... I guess that's another question, is like if two people have the same class, it's like inevitable to happen with how modular it is, I feel like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's so many different skills,
Yeah.
and you can't get every skill to the max level
Right, exactly.
because you can only take 10 levels in a class.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because I've been trying to figure out like what pairs well with Entropist.
Dark Blade.
It should be the opposite, I think, of the
Ooh.
magical ranged. At least from the
Depending on-
vibe they give
Yeah.
initially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on what you do, maybe a few. When I played an Entropist here, I selected a couple of skills from Rogue because it fit my character at the time. And depends.
Right. Because I kind of liked the idea of like mix between like the we've talked about like the soul power and the blight and stuff, and maybe something that plays off of both of those a little bit. But the Entropist just seems like it fits with like the whole long dream thing.
In
It's true.
Techno Fantasy, there is a class called a mutant.
Mutant.
The mutant's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that would pair well. That's-
It is very cool though. Yeah.
Okay. So, wait. Just checking. When you put a class in it, it automatically changes a couple of the stats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Cool.
What's wild that this isn't like this wasn't done by the developer.
I
This was
know.
done by a person.
Well, it's
Some
a
poor
whole
soul.
bunch of people, to be fair.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel better.
I mean, a couple of days ago, I don't remember exactly who it was. I think it was someone from Evil Hat. Did a whole thread on Blue Sky about how they exceptionally can afford to create some support for VTTs, but in general, it's really not viable for most publishers.
Yeah, we were
'Cause
talking about
every
that at the
VTT,
beginning.
yeah, it's the whole thing. So whoever makes these sort of things, goddamn, hats off to them, because they really help the players that want to use them.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh my gosh, these skills. These are so hard to choose. This is so
Yeah,
cool.
it is really hard.
Is there a name for the native people?
I guess it would just be the Jimonians, like the original. I don't
The
know.
Jimonians, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Right, like this, the
if
people.
this is Jimon.
I guess Jimon could be the plural itself too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
because they're
Jimon.
one with the planet.
I like that. Save button.
Extra
We
You
are.
time?
actually
Emo.
pick your skills.
Oh.
Oh, right there. Duh.
Well, so
We can
you can drag
yeah.
and drop, which is really nice. So if you have the compendium open, you can just drag them into your character sheet.
Yeah, we are going with the usual start at level 5, select up to 5
Yeah.
skills, right?
Yes.
All right. And we can freely choose the playtest things as well from here? Or every skill here? Every class that we have here? 'Cause
Yeah.
that's a bunch of them.
Yeah. The ones that
Right.
are, I would say not the playtest ones, just because they're not fully balanced, but anything that's in the books, yeah.
Ooh. All right. What skills are in the other book, like the technology focused one?
You have the pack. The compendium has all of the
Yeah.
all everything.
Yeah. Okay.
It has
Good
all
G,
the
good.
classes, all the skills, everything is in there. So
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. From out of all the classes in the compendium, we can choose any of them. All right.
yes.
Good. That's what I wanted to check.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this one.
Where did I put? Oh, there they are. I add this handout.
Mm.
I see why it wouldn't let me add the entire skills to that one character creation folder, because inside the skills there is even more folders
Yeah,
and even more folders.
yeah.
I don't think I would have a fun time making a character in this game, because I get pretty bad analysis paralysis.
The
Mm.
the game does, if you have the books, they do have like kind of pre-made packs of classes and skills that make it a little easier if you're having that decision paralysis. So for example, they call it classic characters. But for example, in the natural book, there's one called the Frontier Researcher, and it tells you right there you want 1 level in Lore Master with this skill, 2 levels in Merchant with these 2 skills, and they even tell you what weapons and what dice you use. So it's like if you want to pick from those, it might be easier.
Oh, the chibis are so cute too.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Wait, is that chibi a doll?
Which shirt are you looking at?
Lady Anderson. I think she's a doll.
Where? Which?
That's
which
natural
one?
fantasy.
Natural fantasy.
A kind android, so not a doll.
Yeah. Oh, I think I know which one you're. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, they have a moth person.
Do they? Where did you find that?
Is Rari? It's a moth court outcast.
Moth court. What the heck?
And their cloak is like their cloak goes into their moth wings, so it looks
Oh yeah. I see them now too.
cute.
That is cute.
Oh, good. It does have the Wellspring list in here. That's good.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah.
I could see someone writing a mod that could just randomly generate you a character, because it has all the stuff it could pull from.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, it was just spouse came in for a second.
Swift as the wind.
Okay, I think I'm done.
You just gotta pick items. I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Is your HP and MP supposed to start at 10, or is that just
I think that's
because?
I think that's just a result
No.
of what it is when you don't have any stats
Yeah.
or any classes.
Right.
So click the rest button to fill yourself up.
It's got a little mark for when you're in crisis too. That's nice.
Where's the rest button? Oh, I see it. There we go.
Focused, quick assessment. Oh, darn it. Why did I close it? Come back.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I've got my cute little companion.
Oh.
Its name is R0B17.
He's
That's
got
so
yeah,
cute.
Robit.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Arysa found him in some ruins, and it powered up and protected her from some wild beasts. And she considers it like the only thing she trusts.
Oh.
And it just kind of floats around her. It's like a little orb shape.
Cute.
That's cute. There's my symbols. It's so convenient that everything is here in the character sheet. Like, so if I ever forget what my skills do, forget stuff about my job classes, like it's all there when you click it open. It's so nice.
Yeah.
It's just convenient to always have your character sheet. So Lumi, while you were talking about your character, I think that because of what your character's goal is, it kind of matches my character in the sense that like they could have a shared, like, they have a reason to be traveling together because so her whole thing, she's an artist, but her whole family has always lived in Lamplight. She's never left, but she has like a explorer's heart because she wants to paint more things, but she's been unable to leave this immediate area. Well, one day while she was exploring, she discovered this magical grimoire. Even though it was in the water, it was completely dry when she fished it out of the water. And the that's her quirk, is the magical grimoire, because the grimoire is able to communicate with her. Like, words will appear on the pages, right? And speak to her.
Okay.
And so it gave her some more knowledge about the entire world, because all she had ever really known was this small little village. And it led her to this burning question that the grimoire could not explain, which is, what is the world tree? And what is the nature of this world's energy? Because from Lamplight, you can see the world tree. So she's like, yeah, that's a thing that, I don't know much about it because we're not from here. And sometimes there's travelers probably that come through Lamplight. So they're just like, yeah, it's the world tree. It has solar energy. But she's like, but what, she's never really thought about it. But after learning more from the grimoire, it kind of sparked her wanting to know like more about this world that she lives in. And so her goal is to eventually leave. Well, I mean, they're going to leave Lamplight, but her goal is to see the world tree up close because she wants to know more about it and paint it.
All right. In the meantime, I'm like, well, that place certainly has answers for some of my questions.
Yeah. So even though they have different goals, I think they are headed kind of in the same direction.
Oh, they definitely
Okay.
fit. Yeah,
That's cool.
Yeah.
because my character believes that we have a duty. Maybe I don't know. Maybe like my parents, and maybe there was a heritage, let's say, of
Scientists.
working with the technology itself. Yeah, and I'm like, no, we have a duty to recover this. So my theme is like I need to find the answers. I have a duty to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I would definitely try to. If someone says, oh, "Yeah, I'm going to that place," that definitely will teach us more about the world. I'm in when we leave.
So maybe childhood friends and
Yeah.
our parents. We're our families are descended from the original like engineer technicians of the ship. It's just that your family still stayed with that science engineering background, and my family kind of gave up on it somewhere down the line.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
but we know each other well because we grew up. I mean,
sounds good.
because your character's in Lamplight too, right? So
Yeah.
okay, cool.
I do like it. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna add that to my
Yeah.
bonds.
The bonds. Where do we?
It's on the
put it,
character
let's say?
sheet. If you
No, I
oh.
know, but we need to choose like not a level, like a rank of the bond, I believe.
You,
There is a
you
whole
choose
mechanic
out
to
of
it.
like 2 options, and then the rank is determined by basically how many different. So it's
Yeah,
like
'cause
it's
You can
either
have up to 3
admiration
bonds
or
with someone,
inferiority,
yeah.
loyalty or
Yeah.
mistrust, and affection or hatred.
Exactly.
So you pick one of those 6, and then the bond
Yeah.
strength is based on how many you have.
Alrighty. Yeah, the bond strength. There are a whole thing with mechanics related to the bonds that
It's on
can
page
grant you
56.
FABULA points and stuff.
Yeah,
I believe.
yeah.
What should we? I like the idea of we grew up together. We are childhood friends. That
Yeah.
we just diverge a little bit in our interests, but we decided to go together.
We
I
have
do
that
believe.
shared history.
Yeah, we could do like we need to start with one of the bonds, I believe, if we are
Yeah.
going to add it there. So maybe loyalty. We were like, all right, we're gonna do this together. I trust you, you trust me.
Yeah.
All right, and then maybe we can get other thingies.
Maybe loyalty and
Or unless-
affection since we're already friends.
Yeah. Can we
it's-
start with a bond
Yeah.
higher than rank 1? Let me check.
Um,
Page 50 something, you said.
Page
52?
56.
No, that's 6. Yeah, bonds. Each bond, 3 emotions. For each bond.
Oh, I
strength.
see. Okay, I think you're right. Let's just start with loyalty because I think we have to start at level 1.
Yeah. This means all bonds start with a strength of 1. Should we start with the trust or the friendship? I think we can go with the friendship, and then we learn to trust each other more as we
Okay.
travel.
So do you
I
want
guess.
just affection? Just because we have that childhood friendship,
Yeah.
but we don't necessarily have trust because we
Yeah,
don't know.
we can do
like
that.
we're childhood friends, but maybe in recent years we haven't spent as much time together anymore because
Yeah.
our like goals diverged.
That
Yeah, that
doesn't
makes sense.
diminish the feeling of like I was really good friends with you as a kid.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
All right, so Endellion.
Yeah, it's Dell for short.
Del for short. Got it. We can be. Mine could be Bolt for short. For short.
A Bolter isn't very
Uh,
long, anyways. But just
yeah.
Endellion is kind of. I feel like she would feel like it's a very stuffy name, so she's like, just call me Dell. If you call me Endellion, it feels like I'm in trouble.
What if I call you Ende?
Well,
I'm still deciding. On
Dell or Delly.
Oh, so
Yeah.
no Ende.
No, it's a
No ending.
little strange. Not as cute.
And you are a symbolist. That's like the artistry kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have 3 in
Hear me out.
Symbolist and 2 in Lore Master.
I was
Another
thinking
nickname
of
could be cat.
cat. What?
Yeah, because lion is at the end.
Oh,
Lion's cat.
Wow! Wow!
it's a bit of a leap.
Yeah,
I can see the vision. How are everybody else's characters connected? Are we at that point where we can start putting them together? Kind of.
We
I
can
think we
probably
can.
start discussing that. Yeah.
Yeah. So we start by introducing our characters, I guess,
Okay.
properly.
Yeah, why don't we go with 64? Just we're going in that order. Let's start with 64
Yeah.
and then go down.
So Arysa is just like, she's a little like flighty. Like, if you look at her for too long, she's like gonna run around the corner nearby and hide behind some buildings. It's like she's a mix of like a little street gremlin and I didn't take the survivor quirk, but her family was kind of outcasts because of the mixed heritage. So she's, child of a native and a fallen, and like her parents fled the village that kind of fled their homelands and lived out in exile. And basically one day she had to hide because some radicals came by and ended up exterminating the village because they were harboring, these people who were going against the order, the natural order of things.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she just like doesn't trust people.
So how
It
did
was
she? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, feel free to ask. Right? Like, how did she come to
Lamplight. I think because that's where we're starting, right? So.
Yeah.
I think we decided yes.
Yeah, so she was just fleeing from home to like get away from the raiders. And she ended up in Lamplight after going through some ruins and finding R0B17, who kind of helped her. I do think I would take the survivor quirk. I think it just really fits after I said that backstory out loud.
Yeah.
So like, if someone wants to have like run into her before or like knows something about where she came from, like, I'm cool with that.
I mean, doesn't Bolter go through excavating ruins and stuff too?
Definitely. Maybe I don't know, maybe we can do like we met each other and we started the whole thing for some reason when I was excavating something or scavenging something.
Oh yeah, maybe
with
you found
Arysa.
her like when she was wandering some ruins and guided her to Lamplight.
Yeah, okay. That fits. And that's when I
Oh yeah, by the way, under all
Yep.
of the character things, there's the prologues of like questions of how did the characters get brought together?
Yeah, exactly. So I think that's why. How did we end up in Lamplight? And so for Bolter and Dell, they're from Lamplight originally.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that makes a nice little connection that y'all know each other, and that's why you're here. So I don't know if that's. I don't think that's strong enough for a bond, which is okay, but that gives you like a reason to be here.
That's why she's there.
Yeah. Alrighty, I do like it. And how does you say RO or just row B17?
R0B17.
R0. Oh, that's a 0. Okay, that's a 0. Sorry.
Yeah.
So that's just a little fella that follows you around and acts as a little mascot?
It also
Basically.
can shoot little bolts at enemies and cast elemental weapon.
Nice little pet.
All right, great.
Love that.
Can you have a bond with your pet?
I guess I technically could, but
did you discuss how long have you had them?
Probably like a couple weeks at this point.
mean, I think that's strong enough to have a bond, especially if you're normally on your own. I could see a strong attachment.
like her, like she had nothing before him because
Yeah.
she had just lost everything.
Yeah. Oh.
It could be that she doesn't have that like flighty urge around the
Yeah.
books.
Yeah.
It'd be like admiration, I think. Or actually, it's probably just affection. Yeah. Yeah, it's affection.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
I'm looking at the basic weapons, and I think I'm gonna give myself a tome because that's like it's the grimoire.
I also have one. It's
Yeah.
so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine speaks,
Y'all-
but I'm just thinking about smacking things with knowledge is power. Smack.
I do have a question because when I played this with my older group, we always couldn't reach an agreement because if you attack with a tome, if you have a tome or a staff as a weapon, you attack with, I think, wisdom or insight instead of the physical stats.
Only for accuracy, but the
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
is physical damage because you're actually smacking them with.
The book.
Yeah, but that's,
Yeah.
that's the thing. How does the insight is gonna help you attack with the book? I'm like, are you just?
Because it's smarter.
Yeah, I'm
It's
using
smarter,
my
yeah.
brain to decide what to hit them. Like, I'm gonna hit them with the corner of the book for max damage.
Yeah.
Because
just
you
Also,
know,
if you look at old JRPGs, you just had them smacking with a book. for
yeah,
basic-
it's true.
That's true.
That's so funny.
I would say an in-world reason is because it says everything has a soul, and that includes regular books.
Oh yeah.
And so
Ooh.
your body is connecting with the soul of the book, which is going to be smart. So
Which my book is like sentient actually too, so
yeah, it talks to you. Does it talk to other people though?
I mean, if they took my book, actually let me read it.
Can people take your book? That's like your thing.
I think they can't.
I wonder. Okay, hang on. Let me find out. It's wild with all this stuff, but we don't have the quirks listed in here. That's so funny to me.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised by that, actually.
Maybe because it's, well, I was gonna say maybe because it's a new thing, but I guess not. I have no idea. That's weird that they're not in here.
Maybe they're under heroic skills?
I'm clicking
I'm
through.
using the search feature. I'm not seeing.
Yeah, but also the compendium, if you search the compendium packs, it won't search inside them.
That's true. I'm looking to see. Went through.
Well, I'm searching
quality.
through the items thing, not the compendium.
Yeah.
And it is bringing stuff up that's deep. I'm not sure how deep it goes though.
Conditions, actor effects.
It's interesting. I just noticed the sprites in the equipment don't match the sprites in the book.
Oh yeah, because I think
Okay,
it's
so they
copyright.
just-
Yeah, I don't think you
I
can use any
suppose.
of the art. It's just all the text.
Okay. Let me go back and look at my, because I think I did copy all of it. Let me see. It does say that my grimoire cannot be lost or stolen, but I mean, it doesn't say that if I handed it to somebody, they could borrow it for a little bit, I just can't lose it. I would say for lore reasons, it's probably better if I'm the only one that can read it. Like, it only speaks to me.
Still doing this.
So, like, nobody can take the book from me, because that's part of its feature anyway. It chose me.
It's precious.
But it's a
Sure.
so just to round. So the thing with this quirk is I can ask it 10 questions, and I put a clock on it so I can keep track of how many questions I've asked it. And then after it's answered 10 of my questions, something happens to it, and I can choose But one of the things that can happen to it is that it becomes an NPC, like it transforms into a person, which is kind of, so it's like a genie that answers my questions
Wow.
and then turns into a person, which I think could be
We
really
actually had
interesting.
a character art where I was playing a wizard
Mhm.
and I was playing like the lore wizard or whatever,
Yeah.
and they had a semi-sentient buck, and that was the character's goal, was to turn that sentient buck into a real person by casting True Polymorph on it,
Ooh,
I don't know.
and it happened.
Okay.
yeah.
That's great. I love
Okay.
that.
And
Tinha
well,
logo atrás de mim,
I kind of already
Sorry.
talked about my
Deixa eu aquecer.
character, so I guess, well, both me and Lumi kind of
Sorry.
talked about our characters already, so if we want to just skip over to Mary.
Okie dokie. Yeah. My character is Wynne. Wynne is a the way I have their identity right now is anxious soul animated moth doll. I have soul spelled just like the tree essentially. Because the idea that I had kind of so far for them is that they don't really fully know why they exist. They just know that they do. And that what kind of happened to spark this is that in Lamplight there's this concern right now that the solar reactor is dying and they're having to like conserve power during the day and use it at night. But I would like to think that maybe sometimes little things happen with this where it's not quite perfect. And so she had, there was a child that was like her owner when she was still just a doll. And at some point, I'm still kind of thinking through some of the things, but like at some point something happened to where it was a very scary situation for the child and like they were in danger. And just somehow because of that, Wynne was kind of like animated through some sort of magical effect. And so Wynne was able to protect the child and to like become this actual being in the world. The thing is though that just like the world is kind of complicated right now with how there's this blight that's happening. Wynne is kind of a reflection of that in a way. And so the classes that I have for them is like entropist to reflect kind of like they don't have as much time as potentially some of the other characters, and maybe they are in some way affected by in the same way that the world is, like they're affected by like some sort of darker magic kind of thing. But then also doing spiritist as well, and then I took the skill Lux, which like shoots out very bright beams and that kind of thing. And then I also took Esper, just to kind of like show that they have maybe like a link to this network. We haven't really defined too much like what that network is like, I guess. Like, but they're essentially able to like tap into the soul energy that's there in some way. And so they're just in lamplight, but so when they saved their child, the child was very excited at first, but then they noticed that like Wynne also has kind of like a bit of like a creepier vibe as well. And so the child is actually like kind of scared of Wynne right now. And so Wynne is trying to figure out what's going on so that they can resolve it for the child, because they feel this big connection, this need to protect the child. But they kind of feel like they can't really go back to the child until they do. And they're hoping that they'll be able to find a way to make themselves to where they're not so scary, or that time will come to that for them. So, but yeah. So I don't know if they would really, I feel like they're kind of like a newer character to the world. And so they're maybe a little bit naive too.
Yeah.
But they have like an understanding of maybe some parts of it that some others don't because of their connection. So, but yeah. And so I did take a bond with their child that was their previous owner, but I don't know if I have too many more than that right now.
Yeah. That's so sad, but so sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I do think with the bonds, you can only start with one bond unless there's something with your with like the long dream that gives you an extra bond.
Gotcha. Well, that would be my only bond then. So, but yeah, I there's nothing that gives me like an extra bond. Yeah.
No, I mean like so the bonds is like a total. So like if you're doing something that involves your bond, you get a bonus equal to your bond level. So I believe you start with a single bond, like it could be loyalty or affection, but not.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, they
Then,
have they. It says you can have 3. Well, no, but when you're creating the bond, it's only level 1, right?
So you can have
Gotcha.
up to 3 bonds at each are level 1, essentially, or rank 1.
You can have up to 3 at rank 1, you're saying? Okay.
Oh,
Let's see here. Go back up to that. That's the only one that I had anything for right now. I brought it down to the one as you said, and I put affection
yeah.
for now.
And I think that's
Yeah.
important because you get FABULA points for invoking your bond. So even though she's not a member, or I'm saying the child is not a member of the group necessarily, you can still invoke it when it comes up.
Right.
Which is a really
Okay.
cool feature.
Yeah.
Also, remember, I think there was a whole thing about losing or spending the points. There was a lot of restrictions in that because y'all remember that you can also have negative bonds towards the bad guys and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
That's gonna grant you some bonuses as well.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. But yeah.
But you don't spend the bond.
Yeah, but
You
how do you? Because
You spend the FABULA points to invoke the bond, but the bond doesn't go down, I don't think. Unless something happens.
But yeah, you have a maximum of like 3 or 5 bonds that you can have, I believe. I do remember because
6 bonds. Yeah, I'm seeing it right
6
here.
bonds. Yeah. And if you want to get like a 7th, you need to lose one of the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that makes sense because why would you have more than 6 people that you have really strong feelings about?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You just have a really big polygon.
Yep.
You can't have
I'm
more than
remembering-
6. Cannot have more than 6, that's all.
No, FABULA ULTIMA.
Oh,
no.
it says you can have bonds towards characters, nations, kingdoms, organizations.
Yeah, I got that in
multiple
play for
things.
mine a bit too. Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Okay.
And then there are a couple of classes with some skills that relate to bonds, I believe. I think the Dark Blade can have like a skill that is you can create on the spot a bond towards the guy you are attacking, I believe.
Oh.
There's some
Interesting.
some play with that, I believe.
How many are we allowed to have at the very beginning of the game, though? Because couldn't this be really OP if you had too many?
It's technically optional rule to have a bond at the start of the game.
Okay, but there's no hard limits, I would say. I guess as long as everyone is okay with it.
I suppose if you're gonna have a bond at the start, you should limit yourself to 1 bond.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
All right. Yeah.
Maybe 2, because if you have one with a person and then another one with, like, your culture, like the Village of Lamplight, or whatever. That way it's like 1 person and then 1 organization, maybe, just for the start.
I was looking through here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like any guidance on, like, other than it saying once you create a bond, it starts at 1. Other than that, it doesn't really have.
Yeah, basically, bottom of page 220, optional starting bonds. Sometimes it'll make sense for a player character to already have strong feelings towards someone else. This optional rule is excellent for shorter campaigns since they generally give you less time to build bonds between characters. It's also perfect for groups in which 2 or more heroes already know each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Each player begins play with 1 bond with a single emotion.
Yeah, okay. That's good then. Let's do 1 bond. Yeah, the strongest one. And they can come up later during rest scenes, like it said, so.
Absolutely. Part of the thing is to build bonds during it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good with that. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Raptor.
That's me.
Yeah.
So Loris is a priest for the Holy Kingdom, who is considered a little bit of a fringe element there because he doesn't believe that the Arrivers are the cause of the Blight. And he thinks that because if they were the cause of the blight, why would the world tree accept some of them
Hmm.
or not? So he wants to try and find out why some are accepted and some aren't. So he left the Holy Kingdom and came to Lamplight, I guess, to try and pursue that. And I gave him a bond of mistrust to the Holy Kingdom.
Ooh,
I like that.
That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, That's cool.
that's cool. We have such a cool cast of characters, guys. They're so fun.
Yeah.
And class-wise, I went with the his identity is free-spirited priest with a heart of gold, with a theme of hope
Ooh.
and the origin of the Holy Kingdom.
Mhm.
And I picked the elemental soul quirk, which I picked the element of air. So when I do damage, I can change its element to air. I also get resistance to air, but I have a weakness, a vulnerability to an element as well, and I picked earth, so I'm vulnerable to earth.
Oh.
And I went with an invoker, spiritist, and chimerist for my classes, because I wanted his vibe to be that like most of his magic comes from like the natural world around him.
Ah, yeah.
That's cool.
I love that.
That is cool.
Can't help but notice that
Uh-oh.
all of our characters are like magic types.
Whoa, no. I'm not. I'm definitely not the magic.
But are you
Such thing does not exist.
But are you a melee character? You're
I am a melee character.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I am like.
Oh, I just see the fury now.
Yeah, my whole idea is that I'm like a mechanic
Everyone
and stuff. So
stand
I'm very
behind Baldur.
physical. I'm
Mhm.
like no. I got the endurance. Get away. I'm very hands-on. So I'm literally gonna be with like let me check my items. My iron knuckles, no swords, no nothing.
You're the
Fury,
only
adrenaline.
character. You're the only character that doesn't have a D6 for might.
I decided to have a D10 for my. So
Good.
I'm leaning hard into the hardy mechanic,
That's
even
so
if
funny.
the little anime boy doesn't show it.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
I'm still 2 skills short, and I'm probably gonna lean into something more physical if y'all are.
Yeah, like I just clicked on
Ranged people.
all the character sheets just to check. Everyone else has a D6 for might.
Oof.
So
It'll be fine. You don't have to worry about it. Nothing bad will happen.
TM asterisk nothing bad
Yeah.
asterisk will happen.
Meanwhile, I'm just
Yeah.
like, maybe I should get it 1 skill of guardian just in case.
It's okay. I have a one of my symbols is the I have a where did it go? I have a symbol. Actually, I guess I should talk about that because I didn't dive into that part. So my character is mostly a symbolist, which is like the artist feature, and so I get to draw symbols on people or enemies or things, and stuff happens, right? And so the 4 symbols that I'm able to use right now, one is the symbol of flux, where I can make you immune to a status effect or lose immunity to a status effect. Then there's one where I can choose an action, whether it's either attack, guard, objective, spell, or skill. And if you perform the action, you lose 5 HP and 5 MP. And then symbol of rebirth, and this one is like a really good buff for us, is that I can put it on somebody, and if they're about to be reduced to 0 HP, they can destroy this instead, and then they survive. They get to 1 HP instead. And then the last one is symbol of truth, which is basically like I'll cast it on a monster or something, and whenever we try to examine or locate this creature with the symbol, we get a +2 bonus. And so it's the cool thing is if an attack or spell targets multiple creatures bearing this symbol, the effect is cumulative. So her whole thing is about truth and finding out, and so I picked skills and things that are kind of reflective of that. So her other class is Lore Master, and the two skills I chose for that are Quick Assessment, which is I can spend my MP to reveal a trait about one of the creatures that we look at, and then Focused, which lets me earn it lets me have special bonuses on like open checks. So just easier for her to find out the truth of things. Because that's her whole shtick. I was gonna take another skill, but then the whole thing with the grimoire is I can ask the grimoire questions, so I didn't really need to take another skill, I guess. But so there's another symbol that I can get later, maybe if I get another point that's like the symbol of protection. So the symbols have a very wide variety of stuff that they can do. It was really hard to choose for. But I get 2 with every skill level, so.
I like it. Symbol seems
Alrighty.
really cool.
Yeah.
By the way, just now, okay, because all of you are ranged magey supporty thingy, I decided to look into the Guardian, and I'm gonna go with dual shield bearer.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say bye bye to the iron knuckles. This means that I literally wear 2 shields, one in each hand, and use them as weapons.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
So I'm gonna
We
get
love that.
the thing, and I'm gonna get bodyguard so I can defend allies as well.
Yeah,
Nice.
good one.
Once I get a few more like levels and stuff, I can get some things that kind of give some control over the battlefield too. Maybe
Yeah.
that'll help a bit as well.
Mary, what spells did you say you picked for
Let me go
Spiritist?
back. I took Lux. That's the only one I have.
Oh, just
wait,
Lux? Okay,
Am I
okay.
supposed to have 2 actually? I can't remember.
No, you get 1 per level in
Yeah.
the spiritual magic class.
Right.
So I'm just
right.
kind of picking my spells. So I've got heal,
Yeah.
because that seems
Okay.
important.
Yep.
And I'm going to take barrier as well.
Oh, I took barrier as my survivor spell.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Maybe I'll mix it up then.
Yeah, I mean, you could also take it. I just wanted something to do with my MP.
No, that's fine.
Well,
Quick
considering the
question.
number of people in the group, it could be useful to have two barriers.
It's true, but I might take a peg.
That's
look through
true.
for
It could be
stuff.
useful.
It could. It could.
Quick question for all of you who also have a bonus to inventory points. I rested and they didn't go up to max. Do I need to do it by hand? Probably.
You clicked on the
Probably.
yes button?
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, okay. no,
Because you have to generally pay money to...
Yeah. That's true. Alrighty. I just wanted to know if there was like an automated way to go up, but yeah.
There might be, but I don't know.
Alrighty.
I know there's some stuff where you'll like regain inventory points on travel rolls and things like that. But,
Yeah, I have that skill.
Yeah. But I don't know
So
if there's
I'm
anything automatic.
I'm a Wayfarer 4 Lore Master 1. I have well traveled, so I reduce the die rolled for travel rolls by 1 die size. If multiple characters have this skill, the effects are not cumulative.
Oh.
I took instead of barrier, I took cleanse, so I can remove status effects from us.
Yeah, cleanse was
This
another
is
one I was
useful too.
thinking about. It felt really good. I also took Treasure Hunter. Whenever the group is on the ward map, you make a discovery on a roll of skillable +1 or lower on the travel instead of only a 1. And resourceful, so I recover 1 inventory points after each travel roll.
Okay.
Oh, I created the party sheet, even though I'm not sure it made all of y'all owners, even though I clicked.
Oh,
Players.
hey!
Oh yeah, look at us.
Oh, look at us! There's all of us there.
Look at us.
Ooh, that's so cute and
Wait,
video
oops,
game.
I clicked something I shouldn't. Ignore the chat.
They almost look like wanted posters.
They do.
Yeah, they do.
Give it time.
Give it time.
That's really cool. I really like that.
Oh, it shows our classes on there. Cute.
Yeah, it does.
It's so
I'm
nice.
going
Does
to
it?
delete that extra character for now, just in case, and we can always add it back if
Yeah.
he does end up joining. So I think it was a little up in the air. Okay.
Alrighty.
Look, we look so cute.
No, that's really cute.
Oh, we're both free spirited. I just noticed.
Wayfarer, Symbolist, Loremans. I was thinking of getting Lore Master as well, but then I looked at Endellion and Arysa, and I'm like, there's too many Lore Masters.
I think it's fine because
No,
like
no,
I said,
I'm gonna
there's
get
different
Lore
skills.
Master eventually. Yeah,
Okay.
as it makes sense as my character starts learning about
Yeah.
more about the world.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, at the beginning, I didn't want to have too much overlap, and it also marries a little bit more with the character like arc, I guess.
I wanted to make a character who was a rogue tinker lore master so that I could have them start with 12 inventory points.
Mm,
But I couldn't actually think
wow.
of a fun character that sounded like I'd want to use that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best thing about the attacking with the shield thingy with the two shields, first of all, it's ridiculous to imagine, and it's from as I looked in the manual, it's one of the only things that attacks with both might on both of the dice. So I'm gonna be a beast with two shields.
I like how it has the little icons for which classes you have on your character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm gonna change I'm gonna tweak my identity a little bit because I think I put free spirited artist and then before I came up with her backstory.
Yeah, that party sheet's really cute. I love it.
Yeah. Changed it.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of it and put it in the chat.
It's so cute. Look at
It also adds the companion.
it. I know.
Yeah.
So cute.
And I think we have like the what brought y'all together by fate. I think what makes the most sense is y'all are being summoned by like the mayor or whatever of Lamplight to do a thing.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
The water chip is running low, and wait,
Wrong game.
The
Wrong game.
batteries.
game.
Yeah. Don't forget to roll for your starting money. So you get 500 to spend on equipment, and you can keep whatever's left over, but then you get to roll for initial savings, which is why I was rolling.
That was what my 2d6 times 10 was for. Like, what? You got a 12?
I know my luck has run out.
Wait, what?
It's been consumed.
That's it. I spent my luck. It's been consumed.
Oh.
I'm never going to roll that well again.
Wait, what is this? Oh, I can put it as a
I have so
favorite.
much money. Yay. Like, at
Where
what
was that?
cost?
That was under like just the character creation part.
So the money is on page 165.
165.
Or, well, at the bottom of
Never got to that
164,
right.
it tells you about the starting equipment. And then on page 165, you get to roll for initial savings, which is just 2d6 times 10, plus whatever you had left over from shopping.
Okay.
I think the initial thing is not going to be about the like them having to conserve power during the day. I think it's going to be something's going on in nature.
Okay. Yeah, something a bit smaller.
So yeah, something so we can figure out stuff, see how things work, and then once we are have a good handle on things, then we can have the lamp
Yeah.
lamp dims,
Yeah.
Sounds
Yes.
I think that's a good idea.
Yay.
and then the moth cries.
Am I clicking something unintentionally?
No, I did it that time.
Oh, all right.
Oh, critical.
Yeah,
Don't
real
waste
good.
all of your luck.
Mm,
Funny.
mm.
Now all we need is to add our tokens to the map.
Yeah. Are we gonna have like a one token to represent the whole party as we travel? Probably.
Probably would make sense.
Yeah.
I'll probably get like a little pixel thing of someone that's like running in a running mission.
Oh, also, y'all, because I started with the mobile workshop. I think that's the name. Traveling workshop.
Mm-hmm.
It
Ooh.
is a land vehicle that can carry all of us.
That's convenient.
I mean, it doesn't specify if it's any faster. Oops, did I click something? No, I didn't.
Oh,
It
sorry. I'm
doesn't
just clicking on
specify.
things.
No, because I'm also clicking on things and I see stuff happening. I'm like, am I
Yeah.
clicking on things that make this happen? I don't know if it's any faster. I'm imagining like a hand cart.
Oh.
It's definitely not,
Oh.
but yeah.
Transports.
The last farewell.
That's what they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a terrestrial vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it
terrestrial.
carries approximately 6 people, and you go 2 times the distance.
That's a cool.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
All right, how do
So
I?
when I roll my accuracy, so I rolled just now and I got a 16, so would whether it hits just depend on the defense of the thing I'm trying to hit, I guess?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, and then if it hits, I do 16 damage?
You do
because your high roll was 10, so you
Uh-huh.
did
Yeah.
the 10 plus 6.
That's
the-
awesome!
Yeah,
The knowledge is power!
yeah.
I also
What did I do?
does knowledge and power apply when you're making an accuracy roll from a spell?
I don't know. I just like saying it because I'm smacking things with a book.
That's fair.
Knowledge
Except
is
the
power!
book is already insight plus insight, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Does this work?
Just poof.
Was it? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because my staff is willpower plus willpower.
Yeah.
But then the damage is based off of might, if I'm understanding.
The damage is based off of your high roll, and then it's got like a set amount
Modifier.
that adds to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know I don't remember if we went through the basic rules, the resolution mechanics and things.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't actually.
We didn't.
Yeah.
Not really.
I wrote almost 10 pages of notes just on the basic rules.
But I think the
Oopsie.
thing is that then this kind of does it already. It's nice. We don't have to worry about it so much. Because, like, we don't have to sit there and calculate the damage. It's already calculated
True.
for us.
I
You
did,
lost 10
I did
MP.
make your job a little harder by picking Chimerist, though, because
Oof.
you're gonna have to send me monster spells, because I don't see any way to grab those myself.
Let's see.
How do I
where
cast this
is-
on a person?
I see NPC spells.
Where is that?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
there
on a
is a thing in the
token.
compendium.
Like, what
There's
is that
not a lot
listed under?
GM tools,
Ah, okay.
but there's not a lot of them. I'm not sure if that's just how many there are.
So I think if you like cast a spell, like say barrier, right?
Uh-huh.
And then
All-
if you click the barrier icon, it will apply that effect to you.
Targets receive barrier. Oh. Just happened.
Well, we
So,
need
like, if I
for
click
my
it-
skill, I need tokens because then I would select the person I want to cast Symbol of Rebirth on, and then when I click on it, it'll apply the effect to them.
Oh, okay, okay.
And we don't have any tokens right now, and so it doesn't.
Yeah.
How do I take this off? It is temporary effects barrier. I see, okay. You can also, like, you can drag and drop the little button
Mm-hmm.
onto your thing. So,
Oh,
like,
okay.
if you forget to target someone,
Oh,
you
gotcha.
can just drag it onto their character sheet and it'll apply it. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Token. How do you add tokens? Oh, I know I opened the GM thing and I'm trying to see, like, how do we add tokens?
So let's see. Effects. Actor effects. Oh, this is a lot of stuff that's scaring me. I see a bananas.
Oh, defensive mastery.
So what's the symbol of rebirth do exactly?
I attach it to somebody, and if somebody that has it, the person that's has the symbol is about to die, basically, they can get rid of the symbol, and instead of going to 0 HP, they go down to 1 HP.
So it's not. So it doesn't have like a specific like keyword or anything. It just says if you would go to 0, you go to 1 instead.
It says effect.
like,
So
try
if you look in
clicking the
if you look in the
barrier.
chat, you can see
Oh, okay.
and it's called
Or,
effect
sorry, like-
effect symbol of rebirth.
Yeah, so I can like drag that onto me here,
Yeah.
and yeah.
But we need the actual tokens.
Yeah.
Which...
And if you click the skill, it'll post it in chat, and then we can click the effect to receive the effect. I believe.
Hold on. Let's.
If I click the effect, it says no actors selected. But if I actually drag it onto my character sheet, it works.
Yes,
Oh.
I think you need to like have a token out. Then you click the token.
Aha! I
And
just
then
put a
you
resum.
can- Yeah, so it does have barrier pop up on the token when you have the token selected, and then click barrier in the chat.
But
Wait,
I think
how do
if
y'all put the token in?
You
I
just
think
click
only the
drag.
DM can do it.
Alright.
Oh no!
Which-
Someone just dragged.
Yeah, because I did it from the GM menu. But let me see. I think I can make it so everyone can do it. Give me 1 second.
So
Because
if
that
I,
would make sense.
yeah, see, if I click symbol of rebirth, it applies it to my character, even if I don't have the token selected.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting. It does not let me do that.
Well, my token does remain selected, it seems.
Okay, I did it so you can create tokens. You can place yourself, so y'all can't place each other, but you can drag. So from the actors menu, if you click
Yeah.
on a character you own, you can, like the little picture, you can click and drag it to the board.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, there you go.
And if you
That's a little
right click
icon on him.
it,
Cute.
No, you're on
No,
there
there's
twice.
two of me.
Boy.
Also, what you can
I
do is you
exist.
can right click on the token and then
yeah.
click assign status effects, and it has all of
Yeah.
them, and you can click them on and off. Bloop, bloop.
We get rid of this one. There.
Toggle target state, toggle combat.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah, it has
If
like
you
the
click 'em
standard
fast,
ones, but it doesn't have
can
like
do
the
it.
specialized, like the symbol of rebirth. God, that would be crazy to have all of those though, so I guess that makes sense.
There. Oh, Hime lacks permission to create active effect. Oh, great. Okay, I see.
Symbol of rebirth. Hold on.
Now if you double tap your character, it'll open up their sheet too.
Oh, that's
I see
cute.
the symbol of rebirth effect on there.
But like when you click, like actually go into the like assign status effects,
Because
like
it's not
you'll
a
see the
status.
symbol
It's
of
not a.
rebirth on your guy, but like
Also, that's good to
Yeah, it's
know.
like a
If you type in a number, it will change it. Like if you type plus or minus, it will change by that.
And I guess it's easy enough for me to just cast it, and then I'll say, I'm casting it on so-and-so, and then so-and-so just has to, in the chat, click on the symbol of rebirth, and then they'll have it.
Also, if you click the 1 HP, it'll take off the KO, and that's neat. So you're gonna have to manually click for like
Some
the
things.
rebirth.
Yeah. Well, because you have to, it doesn't cast until you get rid of it. Because you have the symbol, and then you have to use the symbol. Because it's like I'm drawing on you, so I've drawn on your arm, and in order to invoke
Yeah.
it, you erase my little silly drawing.
Here's a
Like,
question.
I'm about
If
to die! Furiously scrubs arm. Like,
Hmm.
you might want to come out with like a cute little party icon, because otherwise our party looks like this little bandit, and I don't know how I feel about it. Oh,
You might be able to. There might be some icons like.
oh hang on, I
by
am getting
default.
a phone call. Hello?
Let's see.
Hey! Yes, I
Let's
already
see.
bought my ticket.
Pixel art. Running Man.
Okay.
Toys for everyone.
Yes,
Fantasy.
let me double check. I think there should be, because this is the one that like the least number of tickets.
Oh wait, I wonder if you can put
like, it's
animated
not like
stuff.
it was like a less popular showing. So there should still be tickets. Let me see. I'm at B10. Do.
We'll test it. Why not? Okay, so party.
Yep, there's still tickets. Yes, you can sit right behind me. So, my seat is, which seat is this?
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
What?
So I took B10, which when you look
Oh, it's not coming
at
up
the
on
map,
the map. Maybe I need to reload.
Oh. Oh, you gave it a running icon.
Mm-hmm.
let me take a screenshot, and I'll show you what I mean.
Let's see. It's possible that the party icon on the map is different from it normally.
Okay, so I'm sending you a screenshot. The seat that is circled in
Let's see if I
red is the
refresh will-
the ticket that I bought,
Fix it.
and so there's still seats
Your world
right
seems to
behind
take a
it.
while to load. Refer to this guide
So
for
you can sit in
troubleshooting
A10
possible
right
issues.
behind me or diagonally.
Found you. I'm sorry, my internet's just bad. That's all it is.
Yes.
It's just really bad.
Okay.
Okay. Oh no, it doesn't seem to
You're fine.
be working.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's open this back up.
Here we go.
Setting. You. I wonder if that did it. Nope. So that's interesting. It's not showing.
Yeah.
View character artwork. Why would it not? It's working here. Why is it not working there? Because that would be amazing.
Or
if it did
it's
work.
technically behind me, but it's close enough. Yeah, because they're in, so it's facing the stage, so those are rows. So you're in the row behind me, so technically you would be sitting behind me. That one, oh, I wonder if it's because I selected it. Hang on. So now it's like, no, it should be there. I just opened it.
Maybe it doesn't work for animated? I don't see any reason it wouldn't, though.
Huh. I wonder if it is because I
configuration. Maybe
selected
that
it,
will
because you know how when you buy tickets sometimes,
represent actor.
did
yeah.
you select the
Link
right
actor
time,
name,
Saturday
yeah.
at 7? Okay, let me
Token
go ahead and just
disposition,
buy it,
frame
and then you
length,
can just Venmo me,
accuracy,
because it
hostile
might just be that it's like the
appearance.
cash, you know, because I selected it
Image
already.
fit mode
Yeah.
contain. Mirror image.
Sure, yeah.
We'll try to do this.
Okay, so it is 1865.
Nope, that didn't do it.
Alright, I got it. So there's the A10. Then I should get the email in a second, and I can forward it to you. Oh, okay. Oh, I can transfer my ticket. Hang on. What? I'm gonna text it to you, and once you accept,
Oh,
it'll just
oops.
transfer the ticket
That-
to you, so that way you can access it.
We will find another running person thing that's not an actual animation.
Well, we could
Uh,
also use like if our party is going to be traveling in a vehicle, the icon could be the vehicle. Whatever it may be. A sensible
good.
sedan or
Sure. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Just a groovy van.
Yeah.
we're in a Volkswagen
Mhm.
bus.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's been a
Let's
little
see if I
while.
can find a pixel art.
That's true.
VW bus.
Oh.
We could, if you go a little bit further,
I'm gonna try
Milky
something.
Treats is really close by, and they have really, really good ice cream.
It exists.
So we could do that. Okay, sounds
The
good.
internet provides.
All right. Well, I did you get the text with the transfer of
Wait.
the ticket?
What? Somehow I dragged
Okay,
in
cool.
the party and it used
Yeah, I
the
put your
faithful
name, so it's kind of
companion
funny,
icon.
but it's fine. Just
I do not know
transfer
how I've
to
done
Sarah
this.
Ding. To Sarah to
Hmm.
Sarah.
Um,
Okay, well, I guess I will
hold on,
see you
let's
there
see.
in a little while.
There might be. Hold on.
Okay, right,
Set
thank you.
active. What's that do? I clicked it. I'm scared.
All right, you're welcome. See you
Okay,
later.
nothing happened when I did that.
Bye.
That's
Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh. I looked away for a second. There's so many robots.
We're collecting slimes.
Well, they're party tokens for some reason, but they have the faithful companion.
I guess it's because it won't
Funny.
bring the GIF out. So
Interesting.
Yeah, that's weird. Hold on. What if I try this again?
Oh, it's because when you click on the appearance, I see it. It actually goes to the faithful companion. You have to select.
Yeah.
Hang on. It's in the. Where did you upload it to?
I didn't. It's
Oh, I made
The
him so
GIF?
tiny.
No, the GIF.
so if you go to settings and then you can click on the GIF and it opens up the image browser.
Yeah, but where in the assets is it? Like, what folder is it in?
oh.
Because that's what I'm trying to find.
Assets, Forge VTTs. 67363 E2A. Okay, that's just. I'll just copy this.
Is that it? Oh.
Because right now it's set to the faithful companion, and that's why. Or what is the file name of it? Maybe I can find it.
I am copy pasting the thing. Oh, that's gonna wait. I wonder what's this gonna do when I do this. Oh my god! It just links to the. You should be able to click in and then copy link.
Or, I mean, I just have to download it. Because I have to upload the file, right?
I uploaded the Forge assets and then
It's in the Forge
selected-
assets, because I'm... Okay, let me see. Because I'm trying to figure out where you uploaded it to, so I can point it to there, but I just can't seem to figure out where it got uploaded.
Well, I see it on the list of things that I uploaded recently. It's like D7B.
Okay, so you basically you go to the when you
Hold on,
click
give
on
me
when you
just
click
a
on the
second.
party, so when you click on it and it
Mhm.
opens a little party window, in the upper right hand corner of that box there's one that says prototype token.
Mhm.
And then you click that, and then
Yep.
you click appearance, and then you need to change the image path. So next to image path, you can click on the browse files and then select it, because currently it's set to the faithful companion.
Okay. Update token. Let's see. Come on. Nope. It just shows the
Okay.
white basic thing, unfortunately.
Or did you
I think it might not work for a GIF.
Yeah, that just seems to be the.
Because if if you right click view token artwork, it shows it, but
yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
when you yeah. So let me find this. What type of vehicle do you think the workshop is?
That is a great question, and I'm actually looking through the rules to see the vehicle things. Help me decide.
Okay. I'm going to suggest, because we have been doing this for almost 6 hours, we did all of the world building character stuff that we
Yeah, we
needed
did.
to do for
Yeah.
session 0. Can we go ahead and call it for today?
Definitely.
'Cause
Sure.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's almost 6. We've been here for 6
Yeah.
hours. Like,
Oof.
and so I think we can do some more poking around to figure out about the tokens and the little things. And of course, like, this is still here. You can go to the link. So throughout this week, if you want to
Yep.
work on your character, add stuff, like, that's completely fine. But as far as like the big rocks of like, this is the world and this is where things are going to start, like, I feel like we have all of that done.
Definitely.
And so just in the interests of everyone's time, because it's been a minute, you know.
Yeah.
I think it'd be good to call it for today, and the sessions moving forward really should stick to like 3.5 to 4 hours, just, you know,
Yeah, I do agree.
because it is a good chunk. Today was important because we had to discuss and decide
Maybe
a
we
lot
were just
of
having
things.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of
This is
like,
fun.
what does this button do? What are we doing? Oh no, because we didn't
Right.
start for like a whole hour because we were like, what does this do? What does that do?
Anyways, don't mind the like 6 party tokens. I just can't delete them once I've added them.
You click on it and then hit the delete button.
Oh, it works this time. It didn't work last time?
Oh.
Okay. But yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna go
excited.
pick some
Yeah.
dinner.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah,
eat
I had
something
fun.
before.
Excited.
Seems
And then
fun.
we have the
Supplies.
chat to
Yeah.
discuss things. So
Also true.
Just to confirm, so we are planning on the 21st, right?
Yeah,
That was the setting?
I think so, right?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
so.
21st,
Yeah.
same time, and then every 2 weeks from there, or every other week from there, give or take.
alrighty.
Okay.
Good for me.
All right. Well, I will see
Sounds
y'all
good.
next time. I'm excited. I want to flesh out my
Yeah.
character's backstory a little bit
Same.
more, but like I really
Same,
love
same.
what we created. Super fun. It looks so
Anything
cool.
Yeah, if y'all have any
Lots of stuff.
questions about that stuff, feel free to DM me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will
Thank
see
you.
y'all next
Alright.
time.
We gave goblins some
See ya.
pretty fertile ground for a setting.
I think so too. Yeah.
Definitely.
It's gonna be good.
It's a very interesting world.
Yeah.
I
All
love
right.
it.
See
Thank you.
y'all next time.
Bye-bye.
Thank
See ya.
you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.